Good morning, everybody. We are here live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza. This is a pumpkin festival that they have every year here at Wolverine Park and over by the old mill, and they do gigantic pumpkin weigh-offs here. So they're getting ready to unload one of them right now. And the fam's here too. Jag and the fam walking on in. Coming from the bend. Yeah.
That's a tough choice.
Let's do stickers and markers.
Stickers and markers?
Yes. Do you want to pick out your own pumpkin? And pumpkin patch? Yes. Okay.
You sure she got you a perfect pumpkin?
You can have these pumpkins.
Look at this
Yeah,
pumpkin.
that is perfectly round.
Perfect. As pumpkins come up as good as it gets.
It's not good in the other too.
Let's go with that one. That one's a good pumpkin.
Okay. Markers and stickers.
I'm just setting another one there for the next
I'm like, I don't want that pumpkin. He picked
No, it keeps our
The crack.
Yeah. So there's big shape stickers, which are good for faces. There's Halloween and foam, and then there's markers. Okay.
So, stickers for faces?
Oh, I think it's all gonna make good eyes.
Yeah. These ones make really good eyes, huh? Yeah? Okay. I got 2 eyes.
I think I left my phone in the car and go grab it.
What?
Left my phone in the car.
Okay. I will go with blue. And now another blue eyeball.
You already know. Blue eyeball. I have matching.
There you go. Now we're gonna draw a mouth. Yeah. What color?
You don't see the color like I will do teal.
There's blue too over here. Teal? Yeah. I like this.
Welcome, everybody. If you are new to the live stream, please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. We are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza. This is a weigh-off competition festival that they have every year. So a lot of people in the area have gigantic pumpkins that they grow, and they bring them here every year to do a weigh-off, and then they crown a winner. You can see right now they're unloading one. This is one of the first entries, and that is a gigantic pumpkin, everyone. Can't express to you how big that thing is. You have to get a forklift to lift it off. Welcome, everybody. We are live once again at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza. Pumpkin Festival, Fall Time Festival. We'll take a walk here in a little while across the way there. They have some vendors set up across the river. But we are watching them now unload one of these gigantic pumpkins that's going to be in the weigh-off competition right now. Hello, Hivers. It's a pretty brisk morning here as well, too, everybody. I think it was 51 degrees when I started walking out here. So you can see they're unloading one of those. It's a gigantic pumpkin. Not too bad. Just enjoying some fall activities, pre-fall festivals. Please make sure you like the live stream. And if you are new to the channel, please follow and subscribe. We do all kinds of festivals, things like that all the time. Mainly concentrate on arcade stuff, but we are trying to branch out a little bit and get some more diversity into the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, ZXY. We're also really, really close to getting monetized too as well on YouTube. I have the subscribers, it's just the watch time hours are getting me, so that's why we're trying to do a few more lives here and there. That is a huge pumpkin. Thanks, Eddie, I appreciate that. It's hard to believe they make something that big. It's a massive pumpkin. So after all these pumpkins are going to arrive here, shortly they're going to start bringing some more in here. They're going to do a weigh-off at the end of the day. And then they're going to crown the pumpkin champion.
We got a pumpkin here. Is it a good moment?
Look at the stem on that thing. That thing's crazy. I know, right?
Well, that was just a
It's pretty consistent, pretty decently too. They do have some other activities set up here for the kids. They'll be doing the weigh-offs. There's the scales here, so, and then they do have a setup for everybody to sit and watch. No, it's definitely not the prettiest, but it is definitely a huge one. They got a lot of photo ops here that you can do. The Vikings.
There's another one pulling in right now.
Oh, there's another one coming in around the corner.
That one's huge. That's one of the bigger ones I've seen.
That's massive. So the Viking thing is, the school's mascot is the Dundee Vikings. So I can see why they did the Vikings there. Looks like they got a couple other photo ops. Oh, I missed a pumpkin. I knew there was a pumpkin I missed in the photos. If you guys didn't, if you guys are new to the channel, I did put a short out last night, and they have all these carved, well, not carved, but all these painted pumpkins that are around town. And I tried to get every single one of them around town yesterday. There was like 48 of them, and I think I definitely know I missed this one. You can see, good shot across the river. Oh, another one that just pulled in right here.
long straps all around the pumpkin, okay? Yeah, the big strap.
So 9 o'clock was the official launch time to get this thing going. I'm not really sure what time. It's probably 9 now. Yeah, it's 9:04 now. So there's another one that's coming off. This one doesn't look as big as the first one, but Man, that thing is massive. Gigantic. It would be cool to get some of the seeds out of that, because I bet you can guarantee you could grow some pretty big pumpkins at your house with those seeds. We did attempt to grow some pumpkins this year in our yard. Mysteriously, last winter in the snow, we lost a little baby pumpkin in our yard. And after springtime came around, I noticed this little plant started growing up in the yard, and I kept trying to attend to it, kept trying to get it better and better and better, but no pumpkins this year out of the pumpkin plant. Did make a really pretty plant though. Welcome everybody, thank you for tuning in. Once again, we are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Festival. Pumpkin Palooza to be exact, everyone. Please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe.
You tell everyone that the pumpkin plant we've all been watching is Pumpkin Festival.
Did it? That's funny.
I just showed them that.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. So last year, that pumpkin that I was just talking about, everybody, that we lost in our yard, came from this festival. So hopefully next year it does better.
Yep.
We got to get some soil. I know my yard doesn't have a lot of soil in it, so yeah, that's a heavy one. See, yeah, blistering. Yeah. It's kind of struggling to pick it up a little bit. That's a big boy. Good morning, Kat. Thank you for joining us. We're live at the Pumpkin Festival. Pumpkin Palooza, we made it. Very, very early morning live stream, and I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Also, while I got everybody here, I'd like to give a big shout out to my Patreon members. I want to give a big shout out to Kat R, April, Charlie, Rust, and Critical. Thank you guys for donating to the Patreon every month like you have. We do have a Patreon account if anybody would like to sign up for that to help support the channel. The links are in my bio. And I do have a Venmo account as well too. The link is in the bio for that. And all donations go strictly to the channel to bring you guys more coverage and more footage. Big shout out to Nunya Blackheart. He does quite a few things for us too as well. Donates on the Venmo. You decorate your pumpkins?
Got another pumpkin up in the yard.
That one's huge.
Now there's gonna be 7
Oh, it's so big.
And it's so big.
You can see it. It's bouncing that bobcat.
We're gonna figure it out.
Yep. They've got big industrial scales, those little black things right there. They're going to put them on those, and those are going to weigh them.
I don't think it's ready for 9 a.m. weigh-in time.
No. That's what I said. It's 9:10 right now. I know, that stem's massive. Size of a pumpkin.
Make pumpkin pie.
A lot of pumpkin pie. Thanks, Bill. There's going to be a lot of pumpkins today. We're at the Pumpkin Palooza. So this is the weigh-in station for these giant things. You can see they got the scales all set up and ready to go. They'll put the pumpkins on there and then they will weigh them. Not really sure how many are going to be in the competition today. And then here in a little bit, we will walk across there. If you can see there, they've got a bunch of vendors set up and a bunch of other activities set up. This is the River Raisin, everybody. And that is Wolverine Park. This is the old mill, and this is the river that runs through our town here in Dundee, Michigan. So here in a little bit, we'll take a walk across there, and I'll show you guys all the vendors that are over there as well, too. They were supposed to have a car show, but the car show actually got canceled. They might have back in the day. It is a very haunted museum. They do a lot of paranormal activity and paranormal events there. Actually, this whole area from where my finger goes all the way across this area here is pretty haunted. The land over on that back side there, back behind the park, was actually owned by a slave owner at one time. So this was all like a plantation that he had. And there's a lot of souls. There's a lot of huge paranormal people who actually come and do things, seances, all those things there to try and get people to talk to him on there. But that old mill is definitely very haunted area. Ooh. Very early morning. I thought there'd be a lot more people out here this morning, but there really
All
isn't.
the events happen later.
So I'm very festive today.
Yay, pumpkin
My jack-o'-lantern.
I was just going to lose the way off. This is not a big
No, she is not a big pumpkin. Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you are new, please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. We are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan. This is a pumpkin festival, all day long festival, and they are bringing a lot of the farmers around here have genetically enhanced a lot of these pumpkins to make some gigantic ones here. So these are two of the pumpkins that have shown up so far. There's another couple of them coming right now, you can see, so they're going to unload those. But yeah, these are massive pumpkins, everyone. Kind of crazy, you can see on the top of that one where it's splitting already because it's too big. Oh, here's a couple different ones. A big white one. These ones aren't as big, but the green ones are pretty crazy. I wonder if they're going to have different categories. Thank you everybody. If you are new to the stream, please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe if you are new to the channel. That is a bean, everyone. Or is that a pea pod? I don't know what that is, but that is giant. I don't know, a pea pod? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I'm just.
It looks like a pea pod.
He said, I don't know.
I honestly think that that's a giant pea pod, everyone. Look how big that thing is. That is massive. And those are watermelons at the end of that one. I need to get some soil from these guys to help my pumpkins grow. Good Lord. That thing's massive, dude. Yeah. Whatever farm they're growing at, I need to get some of their soil. Give a big shout out to my moderators as well too here. Thank you for everybody for keeping the chat under control. We do have a lot of people in here, a lot more than normal, so I appreciate everybody, all my moderators, for keeping the things in check. I don't know what it is. Let me go see over there and see what that actually is. It looks like a big pepper or something. Bill, we are in Dundee, Michigan. I have no idea what kind of vegetable that is, but that is huge. It looks like a gigantic pea pod. We are in Dundee, Michigan. We're about 20 minutes south of Ann Arbor, and we're about 20 minutes north of Toledo, Ohio. So we're right on the border pretty much. I really think it's a pea pod, dude. It looks like giant pea pods in it. I have no idea. Unless she lives there.
Are these your pumpkins? Oh, okay.
Those are watermelons there. Those are some pretty big watermelons. Who looks like a skinnier version of Richard Simmons? Because I am definitely not skinny. That white one's pretty big.
It looks like watermelon.
Exactly. That's crazy.
All right, buddy.
They're gigantic watermelons. That's a watermelon. I don't know what that is. Maybe like another gourd or pumpkin. But dude, that looks like a pea pod to me. Or maybe what is
I
that?
think it's some type of it's some type of pumpkin. Just
Like a gourd?
gourd or something.
Yeah. It's like they stretched it out. It's kind of crazy. Some big things. That looks like another gourd. Welcome everybody. We are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza. This is a competition way off with giant pumpkins. Farmers from the local areas here grow the biggest pumpkins that they can possibly bring. And then they weigh them on these scales here. And whoever has the biggest pumpkin is crowned the Pumpkin King. And they also brought various other ones as well too. Here, it looks pumpkin. Looks like there's a gourd here. That's a watermelon for sure. I can see that. And then this one just looks like another pumpkin or gourd that they manipulated to grow this long.
This is a wax gourd.
A what? A wax gourd.
Google search.
Imagine a green pepper that big.
Yeah, I have no idea what that one is.
Yeah, that's a pumpkin.
That's a pumpkin. So that's a pumpkin that they grew, manipulated the way it grew.
Here you go. That's the name. Molina.
So that is a Molina pumpkin.
Remember, we don't put it on the ground. We don't put it on here. We don't
Definitely.
put it on here.
Here's another name for it. Trombocina squash.
So that's a squash. Ah,
Yeah.
that is a crazy squash.
A wax gourd and a trumbo.
So the big green thing is a wax gourd. That is a watermelon. We know that for sure. This is another gourd. And that one definitely looks like some kind of squash or something back there. And another decent sized pumpkin. Oh Lord, look at that one. That one's massive. Another big one just rolled up here. Let's take a look at this white one that just came in here. It's like an albino one almost. That is a massive one too as well. Wolves, we are at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza here in Dundee, Michigan. It is a way-off competition where farmers in the
Who wants my
local
pumpkin? I'm entering this thing.
where farmers in the local area grow the biggest pumpkin that they can. They bring them here, and then they do a big old way-off. And I don't think the garbage truck is getting in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe. And if you are new to the live stream, please make sure you like. I don't think the garbage truck got the memo that their parking lot is closed today. I know, Kat. Pretty cool. Got a lot of people watching for an early morning stream, which is pretty crazy. I do appreciate everybody who's tuning in this early morning. I know it's early for me here. I can't imagine how early it is for some of you. What are you doing, garbage truck? You're halting progress. Oh, I don't think it's going to be close enough. It's been that way the whole stream, guys. I had 62 at one point. Early morning streams, I guess.
They're dragging it.
I know, they have to. I don't know if that little thing is going to be enough to get that one off. Hey, Nunya. Welcome, brother. Give a big shout out to the Mustard Mafia while I'm here too, guys. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for everything that you do for me and the channel. Greatly appreciate you all. And I'll give one more big shout out to my Patreon members while we got a lot of people in here. Want to give a big shout out to Kat R, Charlie Rusk, April, and Adventures with Crit. Crit, I appreciate all you guys for donating every month like you have. Your Patreon donations have definitely helped out in furthering the channel and the adventures. And if anybody else would like to donate to the Patreon, you can find the link in our bio. Sign up for different tier memberships and help support the channel. Also do have a Venmo account. That link is in the bio as well too. If anybody would just like to make a one-time donation, I would greatly appreciate that. And all donations and contributions go directly back to the channel. Coffee actually sounds really, really good right now, Kat. It is kind of cold. I said when I got in the car this morning, it said 51 degrees, and I can definitely feel it. It's chilly right now. Well, handled it not too bad. That's a big boy, but I really, really think this first one here is going to be the heavier one. Wow, look at that one, everyone. That is massive.
That thing looks like a 50 pumpkin.
I know, right? It's got two different like stems coming off of it. That's a wide one for sure. And looks like there's another one coming right now as well too. And that one looks really, really big. Dude, that one pulling in looks massive. See that one pulling in? Whoa. That thing's huge. Welcome everybody. We are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan. Please make sure you like the live stream if you are new. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you like, follow, and subscribe as well too. These are gigantic pumpkins grown by local farmers, and every year they come here, they do a competition with a weigh-off. And I really can't express to you guys how massive these things actually are. You can see them on camera. They are big on camera, but watching this heavy equipment pick these things up and teeter-totter like they are, you can definitely tell the size of them. Phew, super big. So I think what we'll do is we will wait till they get this last one that I see coming here unloaded, and then we'll take a walk over to the vendor area. We'll give you guys a view of the vendor area. Nunya, you know what? I have no idea what they do with these. I really don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what you would use these for, because I don't know if they're good for anything but maybe feed for animals. Because I know once some things get too massive, they kind of don't either taste good or they don't taste the way that they're supposed to anyway. This one's huge. I think they might have to get the big boy for this one. Holy cow. I know it's pretty big bragging rights in this area. Like, this is I don't want to say a big event, but as far as farming goes, because farming is a huge part of the area here in Monroe County. So this is kind of like pride bragging rights. I know it gets bigger and bigger every year. And I know the pumpkins get bigger and bigger every year for sure. kind of bummed. They were supposed to have a car show here as well too, but it said in the flyer that they canceled it. And I seen a bunch of older cars driving through here when I first got here today, and I think they all went home, which kind of sucks. They could have parked somewhere.
Huh?
They're supposed to have a car show here too, but they canceled it. I know, and I've seen all morning. I've been seeing old cars coming through here, and it's like, park somewhere, guys.
Yeah, they canceled that.
I know it.
They didn't have enough contestants.
Holy cow, wasn't it? Good Lord. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, that's a lot.
Really big grand.
No. Hater, those are pumpkins. These are giant pumpkins. So the farmers in our area have a competition and they grow giant pumpkins every year. And we are here for the weigh off, the Pumpkin Palooza. But this one I think is the biggest one so far. That one's pretty massive, but this thing's just got so much girth on it. I don't know. Definitely have to wait to see for the weigh off for sure, but
That's like a calico pumpkin I'm pulling off now.
I know.
That one's shiny.
I love the color of that one. That one just looks like a pumpkin, you know what I mean? That one's pretty close too, but
It looks like a cantaloupe.
looks like an albino. It's an albino pumpkin. I know, Kat. Definitely for sure on this one we'll get some watch hours. I appreciate everybody who's tuning in. If you are a first-time viewer, thank you for joining us. If you're a returning viewer, I thank you very, very much for all your support. For always checking out the videos and supporting everything. Thank you. If you are new to the live stream, please make sure. Holy cow, there's a couple more pulling in. That one, massive. Wow. Well, I guess there's a lot more giant pumpkins than I thought. Yes, Hater, we are in Dundee, Michigan.
Is that a watermelon?
It might just be a green pumpkin. I don't know. This one is definitely huge. And for all of you who really don't know where Dundee, Michigan actually is, we're about 15 minutes south of Toledo and about 15 minutes north of Ann Arbor. So we're kind of right on the border's edge. Watch his trailer move when they tow this thing. It's gonna move the truck. Ooh, something smells good. That smells good. I know, right? Guy's over here chopping up some vegetables on the flat top over here, and it smells amazing. Look, Nunya, he's got a flat stop too. He's got a pretty big one. You still liking your flat top, Nunya? I know you got that not too long ago. Oh, they're all lined up now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Look at that flat one down there, Jag. They're definitely lining up now. They got all the crew out here working. Yeah. When they break out the big equipment, you know it's a big pumpkin. That little John Deere could not keep up with that pumpkin there, so they're gonna have to get the big boy out. So this is definitely a big contender right there.
On today's stream, we learned how to grab the baby.
Sorry, I'm not in there doing all the posting.
That's all right. We're enjoying this as a family. We don't need to do the... I got... Kat's pretty good on it. She's been doing a really good job. Thank you, Kat, and all my moderators for checking the messages. What are you doing, baby? Hi. Oh.
Mom can't tie that thing fast enough.
Yeah, I think they would. I think they probably feed these to livestock. They'll probably break them up, donate them to a farm. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the pumpkin market is. I don't know if there's like a, how do I want to say, like a market for gigantic pumpkins. I'm sure you could sell these seeds. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to get some of these seeds for sure to try and grow their own pumpkins. You can see there's a lineup. Look at all the lineup. 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 more that need to come in here. Ah, the wind's blowing the caution tape away. Yeah, that's a pretty big one right there. That's even making that big tractor bounce a little bit. So you know that's a, dude, that's a big one. That's even making this big trailer bounce a little bit.
I don't know, man. I think this one has a real chance.
Man, that one's so wide though. Oh.
Todd was just saying to you.
I see stripes on that. I'm not sure if that's a melon or I think it is a pumpkin.
Which one?
That green one.
That big green one? I don't know. We'll have to see. It's wrapped up. I agree, Fly. I do have to be kind of cautious with this, so I'm guessing the skin on these are so fragile that any little like bump or bounce in the right way would definitely crack them. And I would hate to be the guy that cracks one of these guys' gigantic pumpkins. You can see they have a cushion on the front of that one. That way they don't run into it with the metal.
Now you know the pumpkin, bud.
Oh, it is a pumpkin. It just has a green coat on it.
Ah. Bye, fam. Yeah, that's a big pumpkin right there, everyone. Look at the size of that thing. That is just huge.
Go all the way up. You wanna do the same thing, put it on the ground? Yeah. Now grab it from there.
Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. Yes, if you are new to the channel, if you are new to us, go ahead and check out the rest of the channel when you ever get a chance. And if you do like what you see, if you do like the activities that we do, I would greatly appreciate you subscribing to the channel. If you're new to the live stream, please make sure you give it a thumbs up as well too. That helps me know that you guys enjoy the content that I'm bringing you, and it also helps YouTube recognize that, hey, they actually like my stuff and quit trying to mess with me, because for some odd reason, and I know it's frustrating for a lot of you people who watch my shorts and that as well too, certain people cannot comment on my shorts, and I don't know why. Thanks, JG. I appreciate the subscription. So if you are one of those people who have trouble commenting on my shorts, I am sorry. I'm still trying to work it out, still trying to figure it out. I do know YouTube has been having a lot of problems with stuff. But it seems like my core main group of people who always like my stuff and following that cannot comment on my shorts anymore, and I don't know why. So I thank you guys for at least all watching. I thank all the new supporters who come in here. Thank you very much for joining us. This one's super shiny. I think as far as aesthetically, I like the orange ones, the bigger ones. But size-wise,
Yeah, get it in, hurry.
size-wise, they're massive. Oh, they're unloading another one right there. Wow, that one's huge. Holy cow, there was a truck back here with 2 or 3 of them. I did not think that there was going to be this many gigantic pumpkins here, everybody. But these are huge. Look at that one. I know, Kat, it's crazy. Who would have thought a Pumpkin Palooza at 10 o'clock in the morning would be one of my best live streams? At one point I looked up and there was like 90 people watching. I couldn't believe it. There might be. It might be why they grow so much. Gigantic aliens in them. And just a little one. That one's huge. Yeah. That one's massive. They definitely are right now, JG, and I greatly appreciate the algorithms for sure. 81, dude. It just keeps going up and up. I can't believe there's so many of them. Look, there's a whole nother row coming in.
You know the story of why we do this?
No.
There's the story of the 3 Panamanican Indian sisters. Monroe was tomatoes. Adrian was potatoes. We are pumpkins. So this land is supposed to be blessed by the Panamanican Indians for big pumpkins. So this event is to like honor her and stuff like that. If you go into Monroe, there's a tomato thing that they do right around the battlefield, and there's a story about the 3 gardens.
Nice, nice. Thanks, Jag. Jag's always giving us good information. Jag's always a great support on the channel and always looking up things here. So, like I said earlier, this is a very, very historical area. There's a lot of Indian culture here, Native American culture here. And this festival is this land area in Dundee is supposed to be blessed for growing big pumpkins. That is another big gourd. So this is why we do this festival anyway, is to celebrate that. Oh, this guy cooking the food behind me is killing me because that's all I can smell is that food. They are massive. Yeah, these are definitely some of the biggest pumpkins I've ever seen in my life.
That for sure.
This one? Yeah, look at the valley on that one.
Pumpkin pie soup out of that.
Huh?
Pumpkin soup out of that.
Pumpkin. Oh yeah, you can. It's like its own pumpkin bowl. It's like a bread bowl, but a pumpkin bowl. JG, no steaks or burgers. What do they have? They got hot dogs, chili dogs, Polish sausages, and some chips. All beef hot dogs. But he's cooking up the vegetables for the Polish sausages, the onions and the green peppers, and I can smell those. And those are massive. Those vegetables smell so good. I know on the other side of the river over there, they have vendors set up as well too, and they have a couple food trucks over there too. So I'm not really sure what they have over there. No. You would definitely freak out if you had a pumpkin phobia. Man, they're just still coming.
I think this one's the prettiest one so far, but the one they're pulling off now looks really
nice. No stems or seeds. The way off doesn't count that. Hi, Mom. How you doing?
Yeah, we have to carve them.
Somebody in the chat said they leave the stems on to give it a little extra more weight.
Yeah.
I think he's 2150.
No.
You don't think so? Don't think it'll be over 2?
That one might be close, yeah.
I think it will be.
I think
don't
that's
know
the biggest one for sure.
Yeah, it's Glenn Hoosters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they go over 2. I don't know if he's had one over 2 yet. He's been real close.
Well, when this thing was taking it off, it was bouncing, and I don't see too many of them making that big green one bounce.
That's a monster.
Yeah.
I had one over here earlier. And they were a little longer, like, what the heck?
Welcome everybody. We are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza. This is a pumpkin growing competition that we have in the area here, and every year the farmers collectively grow some of the biggest pumpkins I think I've ever seen.
That thing's 2,150 pounds.
2,001. One of the guys that we were just talking to said this one might be close to being over 2,000 pounds. I can't.
One of the head people of this thing. He's here every year.
Yeah. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Milan, Michigan. You're like 6 miles from me, bro. I just did a really good couple bits, a live stream and a really good video and some shorts from Milan Dragway. That was super fun. That was the first time that I ever been to Milan Dragway. And I've lived in this area all my life. Yeah, my Michigan people. I love seeing a lot of my Michigan people here. If you are from Michigan, big shout out. Crazy enough, as big as my channel has gotten, Michigan viewers are one of my lowest viewers. I get a lot of different out-of-state and different country views, but being from Michigan and trying to showcase this area, I don't get a lot of viewers from Michigan. It's kind of weird. These things would take up anybody's front yard. I don't even know how you would get these into your front yard. You would have to have somebody with some equipment to do it for you.
Yeah.
So far, I mean, this one's pretty big that just came in here. Pretty weird. It's got like a fuzzy texture. But I really think that that one there, this one there is going to be huge. Hey, Riverfront Bats. Definitely glad to see some more Michiganders in here. Ah, we're tied up. Yeah, I really think, Harold, I really think it's going to be either this one or this far end one here. These are the only two that I have seen. These are the only two that I've seen that has given this big tractor some trouble taking it off. All the other little tractors were able to take some of these off, but when he picked this one up, it bounced that tractor. So you knew that one was heavy, and that was the first one that we seen come off, and that one was having a lot of trouble getting it off as well too. I really like, I think the best ones so far, I love the ones that are colored. The perfect orange color on them are cool. Oh yeah, they're estimating some of these to be close to 2,000 pounds. One of the judges that was, or the weigh-off officials that were here, we were talking about this other big one here, and he said this one definitely is going to be close to 2,000 pounds. That one there. I know. It's pretty crazy, Anya. I'm like super shocked at how many people are watching, and I greatly appreciate everybody for tuning in today. I did not expect to have this kind of a turnout for sure.
Your mom?
No, freaking Billy.
Really?
Look at how thick the stalk is on those. Those are massive. Nice. I know a couple people whose birthdays are on Halloween. Hey, happy belated birthday, Nunya. I know Mrs. Ape's birthday is, what, today too as well too? So we got a lot of birthdays in here. It's crazy to see the different varieties of colors too. Yep, Scorpios for sure. I am a Scorpio as well too. My birthday is November 15th. And we need to do that for sure, my Mustard Mafia members. We need to get a birthday tally for everybody in the Mustard Mafia. Definitely see a few more people showing up here. There was nobody here when I first got here. Do need to find Jag. Where did Jag go? There they are. I know, Mom. You do me a favor when they get them all unloaded. Will you take me like pictures of every one of them?
Yeah.
That way I can make a short out of that too.
Yep.
I expected them all to be here when I first got here because it was supposed to be 9 o'clock was the
Yeah, I
weigh-in.
think they started bringing them at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. So I was going to get a whole bunch of pictures and all that. Harold, they do have some over here. I don't know if you were here when we first got here, but they are unloading some other growable items that they have over here. So this is a wax gourd, and it's a giant watermelon. And it's another couple gourds. That would be cool, Crit. And this is another one too. This is another weird pumpkin. It's all good, Nunya. Concentrate on driving, bro. I know you're heading to heading to the Carolina right now, so I'd rather you be safe and make sure you get there than have to worry about tuning in. I do know, I think I'm gonna go, I think I have my battery pack in the car. I think I'm gonna hand this off to Jag and let Jag give you guys a little bit of coverage while I go grab my battery pack, because this is gonna be a little bit longer than I anticipated. And I got him on photo duty right now, taking pictures of all the pumpkins for you. That way we can get you guys a good little short later on of all the pumpkins that came through. I know, right? I can't lose what I have. I'm at 75% right now, but I definitely want to make sure I keep as much as I can going. Hello, Mr. Photographer.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favor? Will you hold this for me so I can run to my car? I got to grab my battery pack.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm at 75%, but I want to make sure I keep it.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend is going to get himself some battery power. Hello, Crit. These things are huge, man. This is, I think, another one coming in down here. Hi, Muma. Oh, it's going.
Don't damage the pumpkin.
People are registering and watching the traffic. They go around.
You know how many are coming?
No,
No.
it just depends. I think.
Yeah.
You know how many we had last year, Dad? 20 something?
I think it's 28.
28.
The light thinks you're in.
How many are you up to now?
3, I don't know. 3,
1, 2,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
11, 12. Yeah. Yep, 12. So 28 last year. There's 12 the first, or yesterday.
That's your pumpkin?
Here we go. There you go.
The baby's over here. I still can't believe this one. This one is huge.
Hey, stream.
There's the baby.
Baby's first stream. Or no, not stream. Baby's first Pumpkin Palooza. That's what I meant.
She's got a pumpkin shirt on, but she's for sure going to lose the weigh-in. Some of these are way
Yeah.
bigger. And then there's a couple other things down here. Watermelons, a wax gourd, and this is a long gourd. Kang It is in Dundee, Michigan. So I don't know if everyone heard, but one of the main reasons why they do this is because there's the 3 Potawatomi sisters, the Indians, and Dundee's was the one of pumpkins. So our land is supposed to be extremely fertile for pumpkins, so it's kind of in honor of her that they do this. Morning, Erwin. I'll paint myself orange and enter the competition. I'm a sure win. I feel you, Cret.
Thank you, Jag. All right, we're back. Get this plugged in here. Give me 1 second, everyone. Hey, there we go. All right.
So last year they had 28. This year they said there's only going to be like 12.
12? They're more than 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13.
13. Oh, hey.
13 pumpkins?
Morning, Erwin. Thanks for joining us. This is definitely my most successful live stream.
Yeah. Well, at least like it.
So is that probably all of them? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
So that is all of them. So there's 13 of them. No, I have to work tomorrow. And I have to work tomorrow morning, so I won't be able to make it. Another couple crazy. Look at a sunflower. That's kind of cool. Gigantic sunflower. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure on how long it's going to be there, but I got to work till 2. That's a giant sunflower.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Cat. Yeah, I probably won't make it then. Which would be cool. There's a vintage market, like witches and something or other going on at the fairgrounds tomorrow, but I have to work, so we will not be able to attend that. But I think they're all here. 1, 2, 3. Let me give everybody a slow pan here so you can see all the competitors. So these are the competitors for the weigh-in. Gonna try and stay here as long as we can and hopefully get you guys all the weigh-ins. Just went and grabbed my battery pack, so I got that plugged in now. Hopefully that gives us a few, maybe about another hour or so, I think. I don't think I could stomp on any of these pumpkins. I think they would stomp back. So let me know, everybody, which one do you think is going to be the winner? There are some very, very big ones here. I'm going to say it's going to be either this one here, or I'm thinking maybe the first one. As far as aesthetically pleasing, I would say that this one has got the really good color and the really good shape for being as big as it is. Like some of these are huge and massive, but they're just, the growth of them are kind of weird. I love the color of this one. Hannah, I have no clue. All I know is my son just told me, Jack, not too long ago, that there is some Native American history that goes along with our area. I guess our area is blessed by the Native American culture to grow big pumpkins. Yes, I do want to thank everybody for joining us. Thank you for tuning in. If you are new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe. If you're new to the live stream, please make sure you give it a like. Thank you, Jag. Appreciate that. Just trying to keep this nice, easy, simple little live stream. We're trying to enjoy it as a family, and I appreciate Jag popping in and putting the links in. There's a giant corn stalk there. That's massive, and a giant sunflower seed. John, we are in Dundee, Michigan. Mark, we are in Dundee, Michigan as well. And Dundee, Michigan is about 20 minutes south of Ann Arbor and about another 20 minutes north of Toledo, Ohio. So we're kind of in the middle of both of them there. We're really close to the Toledo border, or to the Michigan border, or Ohio border. Gosh, can't speak right now. Yeah, just a little bit too far. I think by the time you would get here, the competition would be over. But I do appreciate you tuning in all the way from Wisconsin. We've got some good friends that live in Wisconsin, the Zeitz clan. Our winters can be pretty brutal, yes. We're pretty close to Lake Erie as well too, so, and then we do get a lot of snow effect lake that comes across from Chicago area, across the state. So we can have some pretty brutal winters, and then sometimes it's just pretty calm, but for the most part, we do get a really, really good taste of snow and some cold weather here, for sure. I don't know if they sell these pumpkins here. That's what I'm still trying to figure out, is what they actually do with these pumpkins. I know here they brought a bunch of them, and they're doing a big pumpkin carving for the kids. So while supplies last, you can bring your kids down here. They can get a free pumpkin, carve it, decorate it, whatever they want to do. And these are the last two here. That makes sense, Jag. These would be good. These would be good pumpkins to put on display somewhere. Yes, we do. Jag is definitely the yin to my yang whenever we do live streams or anything like that. Said it before, I'll say it again, and he even points it out to me. Whenever we're together, it definitely opens me up more and makes me more comfortable to do these live streams. I do get uncomfortable sometimes when I'm by myself and trying to just sit here and talk to the camera, and I get everybody looking at me. Kind of be cool if somebody to use as a they ever did like the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown as a theater act, to get one of these, or any kind of haunted house. It'd be cool to get this thing all carved out and maybe hide somebody inside of it at a haunted house. Everybody would be like, wow, look at that gigantic pumpkin, that pumpkin's crazy, and then just have them pop out of it.
All right, are we good?
Because I guarantee not a lot of people have seen these pumpkins this size before.
Horrifying. Just kills you. It makes your heart dry.
Rotten Steam, that's what we are here for. They actually have a weigh station over here, and they're going to be weighing these here in a little bit. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to start. I think they finally have them all here, but these are the scales that they're going to put them on. I know there's a couple guys here. I think that they've had a couple 2,000-pound ones before.
That's a great yard.
pretty close, I think, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Rod, just to see how thick. I mean, they just cut one of the stalks off of that thing up there, and that's how thick it is there. I mean, just this stalk alone weighs a good 5 pounds. That thing's heavy. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Thank you for being here. If you are new to the live stream, please make sure you give it a like. If you are new to the channel, oh look, a late entry. Here comes another one. And this one looks massive. Oh my lord, that one might be the winner right there.
You're a little late on directing there.
I know.
You're down there talking, not doing your job.
Rod and Stream, we are in Dundee, Michigan. We are about 20 minutes south of Ann Arbor, and we are about 20 minutes north of Toledo, Ohio. That's about the best description that I can give you. So last year, Jag was telling me they had 28 different ones, and they were only supposed to have 12 this year. But it looks like we got another late entry, and this one's massive.
Come show this tomato off.
This thing's massive, Jag. Look at that. Holy cow. That might be the winner right there.
You gotta show this glory.
Oh, Jag found a tomato, a gigantic tomato. Oh, where are we at? Holy Lord, that is massive.
Yeah, my sunflowers ain't very big.
That's crazy. That's a huge tomato. That tomato's huge. That's as big as a pumpkin. That is huge. So I know I showed this a little bit earlier for everybody who, if you are new to the stream here, this is our town here. This is Dundee, Michigan. We are on the River Raisin right now. Across there is Wolverine Park. So after the weigh-in, if I have enough juice left on there, on the phone, we will go over to Wolverine Park and I'll let you guys check out the vendors. They have a big vendor section over here. They have some more activities for the kids. They got a couple food trailers. But we do have a pretty scenic town here.
Like, I understand it.
Cool river walk that'll let you walk all the way around the river.
Did you not see
But I think we're getting pretty close here. I know the fam's got their seat set up. There's some photo ops here if anybody wants to take some photos. Here's one thing around town too. No, thank God nobody was right there. I would have got him. There is one thing around town too, and I will make a series of this pretty soon. We have a lot of these sculptures that are around our town. And they are just in random spots, and they are random things. But there's that one there. I know across the river they have like a cattail with some fish on it. Here's a cool little crane. Looks like it's made out of chains and metal. A bike sprocket here, some screws. One of these days we'll go around town here and I'll show all you guys these as well too. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. I guess one of our claims to fame in this town is we have a Cabela's. So I'm not sure if anybody is familiar or hunting or fishing, but Cabela's is one of the biggest stores to do that in. And maybe I should do that one day too. I can do a Cabela's tour.
Jump serve?
Take you guys on a tour of Cabela's, and you can see the store set up there. Yeah, Jag is the best wingman for sure. We'll see if this thing makes this thing bounce a little bit when it moves. It's always a good tell sign if something's super, super heavy. I used to drive these high-lows back in the day, so when your butt end, if it starts raising up in the air, you know you've got a big payload right there. It seems to be handling it okay, but that one's big. Yeah, Cabela's has a big taxidermy exhibit all over the place. They have a gigantic mountain inside the store with animal setups all over the place. Yeah, that one's big. Yeah, this one's big. Big, big, big. It's nice, big, and round. That is a big pumpkin. That's got to be at least a 4 to 5 inch diameter on that stalk. Yeah, that's a big boy right there. So I'm guessing this is going to be the last one. They got something else on the truck there. I don't know what they're going to pull out of there. I don't think it's going to be a... Yeah, we do have a pretty big Cabela's. And it kind of has lost its luster over the years. I remember when the Cabela's first came, it was just crazy how many people came here and how much traffic it actually brought in. I see somebody here with some streaming. Got a microphone and a camera and a... jealous. I need to get some new equipment.
Even a thorn in his side. So if this was big, I don't know. Even if he averages it would be close. I don't think he's got.
We do have a corn maze in town too. I need to do that one day for you guys too. We'll go through the corn maze. It's like right on the other side of my work. Not sure how much the cost is on it, but should definitely try and do a corn maze for everybody. That would be kind of fun to do.
You can look at it.
Get a hold of my my buddy I know that's on TikTok and see if he can bring his drone out one day and get us some drone footage of us going on a corn maze. That would be kind of crazy. And there are a bunch of other pumpkin patches around here and things like that that we wanted to do this year, but I cannot believe the price to go into some of these pumpkin patches and do the activities that they want you to do this year. There's a really, really cool one, and it's in Monroe, which isn't too far from us, but it's got like 35, 40 different activities that you can do, but they want $35 a person to go into it. I don't ever remember a pumpkin patch charging to go into it. Whenever you want, Mom, let me know. That'd be something I've wanted to do, but I definitely have not done on the channel, is go to the casino.
Doug, I think you dropped these too, man. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll get you. That's the Neighbor Road. Yep.
Thank you, everybody, for the likes. I greatly appreciate everybody supporting here. Greatly appreciate everybody who has kept in and tuned in for the Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan. Crazy and oddly as it may seem, I think this is going to be one of my most popular, if not my most popular, live stream. Yeah, that was a sunflower. There's a couple of them over here. Let me go back real quick. I definitely know I'm on a delay for sure. I can tell just by your guys' response, but these are some of the heads of the sunflowers. Let's see my hand just to scale. Pretty big. And then this one in front here is a corn stalk. And then the behind it is a sunflower. And there's another one. Another big sunflower. I agree, Crit. A couple more gigantic gourds coming up here too. Wow, those are massive gourds. Those things are huge. Jeez, look at that. Oh, my gourd is right. That is massive. So the one in the back there, like Jack was saying, that's a wax gourd. Kind of see it even looks waxy. $43 likes on this live stream. It's crazy to me. Blowing my mind. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody for liking the stream. If you did end up joining and subscribing to our channel, I'd greatly appreciate that too. Thank you very much. Big thank you to my moderators. You know who you are. Greatly appreciate you guys keeping the chats in line. Puppers. And there's more. These guys are bringing more here. And there's more.
That one's pretty big.
That one's massive, dude. That one's really, really big. That one's got a deep belly button.
You need a whole truck to pull this thing off.
Oh my lord. That thing's huge, bro.
Thing's got a big belly button.
House wolves, I'm not really sure, but I know that they were talking about maybe having one or two of them that are going to break the 2,000 pound mark here. House wolves, we are in Dundee, Michigan. Notice I got a lot more Michigan people on here,
Yeah.
which is cool.
You got a lot of people from all over.
I know. I mean, that's been steady the whole time.
I know.
Look at the light, 45. It's insanity. Who would have thought my best live stream so far would be a Pumpkin Palooza?
I've been saying it to you for a little bit. Your arcade stuff is what got you going. This is what's going to be your bread and butter.
I know, right? Yeah, Kat, it is pretty crazy. I mean, it's more than just a pumpkin patch. Some of these places, they do have like other activities that you can do and things like that. But yeah, the price for admission to go look at some pumpkins and all that is absolutely outrageous right now. There's a few pumpkin patches who are $20 or more just to get in there.
Did you hear that snap?
Yeah, I did. They may have to get the
So bad if those cords went up into my pumpkin.
Oh, man.
they may have to get the big boy out for this one. Oh, thanks for tuning in from California. I know it's super, super early in California right now. I appreciate that.
Yep. It's breaking the palate.
And yeah, it's breaking the palate. It's so big. Tilt back. Phew. That's so high in the air for that to be too. Oh, look. Potatoes. It is
I'm gonna leave this so it's more recent for me.
It's harvest time, everyone. I've noticed that too since we've been here. Been noticing potato trucks.
Potatoes, yeah.
Loads of semi trucks of potatoes. Oh my lord! Look at the belly button on that one, dude. That thing's massive. Hurry up and get that down. Oh, hurry up and get that thing on the ground quickly. That thing's huge.
That thing's unstable.
Very unstable.
You notice how the other bigger ones kind of have more like stability to
Yeah.
them? That one's way unstable.
They got more of them in there too, but that one's huge.
Yeah, there's some places over here for bales.
I think that thing's more clean now.
I know that there's a restaurant kitchen over here. It's called Apothecary. I know that they're doing something pumpkin themed, but I don't really see any other pumpkin themed food around here, which was a very missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Somebody could have did some like pumpkin rolls or something.
I know over there's a bunch of stuff.
Is there?
Someone
Yeah.
said there's like a apple cider float. And
Ooh.
stuff. There's all kinds of good stuff over there.
Apple cider float. I think some of these pumpkins were old WWE wrestlers and they got some steroids in them.
This land, dude.
Yeah.
This area's always been known for growing big pumpkins. Do you remember this used to be on one of these back roads over here?
Yep.
I mean, we have a bunch of roads called Pumpkin Hook and stuff like that.
It was in that property on the roller coaster road.
Yeah,
right.
Buffalo.
They used to do it there because they grow some of the bigger pumpkins there.
But then if you go right here off of Dixon, there's Pumpkin Hook Road.
Yep.
It's just our area.
That thing is massive.
Oops, so sorry.
That thing's huge. one has a huge belly button on it.
Oh my goodness.
I know, that was scary getting that thing off.
All the stuff he's got on there.
Yep.
Got a memory foam pillow under that.
Mattress under there.
It looked bigger, but the second was
They just carved those ones. Yeah. Like dremeled it on the front of the skin.
I haven't had rain like that since
Yes, Bug Wild, these are some massive pumpkins here. That one's big, big, big.
This one.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Thank you everybody for joining us. There's 15 of them so far. We are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan. This is a yearly event where the local farmers here will grow massive pumpkins. And we have very, very rich soil, and we have Native American blessed soil from way, way back that helps these pumpkins grow like they do. So you can see they're measuring them up right now. So they're getting some measurements, and then we're going to be doing the weigh off here pretty soon. So there's gigantic industrial scales that they have here to do the weigh offs in. And they are hoping and they are predicting to have at least one, if not two, pumpkins weigh over 2,000 pounds. Yeah, House Wolves, this is probably going to be one of my most successful live streams that I've done for the channel so far. So I appreciate everybody who's tuning in. I think at one point we had about 100 people in here, which is crazy to me.
all the way to the skip.
Well, that's an old hamster, Rico.
Chili dog, chili and a small line of onions.
You could, Bug. You could definitely carve these out. I don't know if they are enchanted. They're definitely well taken care of and well loved. I know that. Everybody kind of has their niche of things that they like to do, and I guess these guys like to grow pumpkins. And it definitely shows, because these are some big, 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 big pumpkins here. Pumpkin station is definitely filled up. So they brought a bunch of free pumpkins here as well too. So we got a lot of kids here that are getting free pumpkins and carving and decorating their pumpkins. So I'm pretty sure once they get the measurements done, we'll get on to the weigh off. And then once we are done with the weigh off, if we have any juice left on the phone, we'll hop over here to Wolverine Park and we'll come and we'll check out the vendors and all that they have there and any other activities that they have going on.
Really big tomatoes. The tomatoes are so cool. And then that's a huge wax gourd.
Yeah, that one is massive.
What is that?
Look at those tomatoes.
I don't know exactly what they did, but they did like growth on that.
Gross on them? That's crazy.
They like grew something onto it.
Huh.
There's no carving. It's like raised. It's almost like
What if it's like burnt? Almost almost looks like burnt onto it. Maybe, I don't know. It is like grown into it. I wonder if there's something that like rots the pumpkin skin.
It's really cool though.
Yes, I would definitely love to get some of these pumpkin seeds. Because you know these things are going to grow some big old pumpkins. A lot of people across the street over there.
Yeah, dude.
It's very windy right now. Yeah, those tomatoes are massive. Here too. Yeah, kind of like they put something on the pumpkin instead of carving it, and it kind of rotted the skin to give it that design. That's pretty crazy. Our wonderful river raisin river. I'm sorry, old mill. Oh, I just seen a fish jump out of there. Definitely tell it's getting colder season too. We got a lot of ducks and geese in the water right now, making their little pit stops before they get. Oh, thanks, House Wolves. It is a nice little town. It's definitely a little bit bigger than it needs to be, with a lot of growth in the area. It definitely takes its toll on the town a little bit, but it is still a small town here. Like, this is the back parking lot of the main town. So, I mean, really the main town literally just goes from maybe this spot here all the way to about here, and that's it. That's pretty much the main town. And hopefully we can get across the street here. We can get this way off done and over with. Probably could have just went across the street and did that and then came back, but I don't want to miss any of the way off. But there's a bunch of vendors, there's a bunch of other things set up there, some inflatables for the kids, there's a bunch of food trucks. Jack said somewhere over there they have an apple cider float, which if they have that apple cider float over there, I'm definitely going to have to try and get that. I love apple cider. It's definitely one of the joys in our area as fall festival comes around, and we have a lot of celebrations, a lot of fall celebrations, a lot of fall themes. Cider mills and pumpkin farms and cinnamon donuts, all that good stuff.
No, man, wait.
How long did it take to grow?
Well, the seed started April 6th. So, but the pumpkin itself, I think, was June 20th. Started it. No, yeah.
Avocados. I love avocados.
This is our current
Thanks, Turk. I appreciate you stepping in for a little bit. It's an avocado. Will still be one of my favorite clips of all time. It's an avocado.
You want to walk down? All right, let's go.
Try and cover my microphone. It's a little windy through here today. There you go, the front view. Been showing you guys the backs the entire time. Now that they've got all of them delivered. Hello, Almas. Thanks for joining us. You can see them. They're getting some measurements right here.
Is that called orange paint or what?
Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for being here once again. If you are new to the stream, we are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza Way-Off competition. Local farmers in the area, as you can tell, are very skilled at growing pumpkins. And every year, they bring their pumpkins here first Saturday of October. They do a pumpkin way-off, and they crown the grand champion. Definitely kind of hard to express to you guys how big these things are in the camera, but I mean, you can tell. They are just gigantic. Things with everybody, especially when it's in my small town, when it's in my town like this. I literally live 3 minutes that way. So I could have walked, but I got my car here. We got here like super early before anybody. Yes, Erwin, it is the Great Pumpkin for sure. I know. Like little kids could get lost inside of these. Could be a good plaything for little kids. I think it's going to be a toss-up. This one's pretty big. Either going to be this one or there's one that just came in that's pretty massive. Let's see if I can get that one here. This one's pretty big, but it's not as girthy as that one. But this last one that just came in is incredibly massive. This one might be a good contender, but this one is crazy. Like this one is just massively huge. The belly button and it's huge. And When they were taking this one off there, you could hear the pallet just cracking underneath the pressure of it. Excuse me. Aesthetically, though, this is the coolest one aesthetically. This one has got, like, as big as it is, it's got the definite perfect shape of a pumpkin. And then the green ones, I don't know what the green ones are. Once again, I do want to thank everybody for joining me today. If you are new to the stream, please make sure you give it a like. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe and follow.
Yes, we.
We're at 62 likes on the live stream right now. 62 likes is incredible for me. That is definitely my highest like average. And I greatly appreciate everybody for that. Yes, they are. Everything around here is big.
The rinds were a different kind of.
This is the gourd and vegetable area. Thank you, Jag. Yes, it is. At the end of the day, it's all squash. Except for those. Those are tomatoes. That pumpkin's got the same stuff on it too that they did. That's how they did that one. Whatever they put on it, it like melts the skin off of it. It like erodes the skin. Yeah, I really almost think that last one I just pulled in is gonna win. Walking around that thing, it's massive.
I still think it's that one. What's that?
That one on the white one, yeah. It's gonna be close between those two, I think, for sure.
Yeah, and you got two more over here.
62 likes. I got people from California saying thank you so much. I love this. It's awesome.
No, it's just so nice. So much more.
It's gonna be a good watch time.
We got a steak. What did you say about an hour?
Yeah.
Steaks.
Well, yeah, I'm almost back up to fully charged again.
See your charges. Thank you.
How much is left? Push that button and I'll tell you what's left. Oh, it's almost gone, isn't it? It wouldn't charge anymore. Yeah, I used it quite a bit and it just like, one day I went to go plug it in to charge it, it just bleed. Yeah, that thing was huge. That one was only $5. $5. I need to get like 4 of them. That way I have them. Oh, I should be happy.
Say it's kind of windy. Just a baby. Big stretch. I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
I don't have to go get groceries.
Alright, let's see where they are at the measuring. I figure once they get down with the measuring, then they'll get on to the weigh off.
that's one of the ones we get always get.
Alright, we're ready.
I think they got one more to measure.
Dennis said, "Ah, don't worry about a sharp piece." You didn't have three.
No political discussions on the live stream, everyone. I don't even know how you would measure that one. Households, I assume you're talking about the political stuff. Yeah, that's nothing that we all need to get into. We're supposed to be just here and enjoying the pumpkins. Tammy, this is Dundee, Michigan. Yes, we are.
So you gotta guess the weight.
Oh, thanks, Tammy. I appreciate you coming in and viewing. So it looks like that's the last one they got to measure up, and then hopefully we will get to the weigh off. They will be weighing all of these off one at a time. And then they will, hopefully, I know that there's a couple of them they think are going to break the 2,000 pound barrier. And it definitely looks like there are a couple of them that are really, really close to being about 2,000 pounds for sure. This one right here, that one's a massive one. And then the one at the end that they're measuring now, I mean, even a couple of these got some pretty good girth on them. Well, Tammy, it is a beautiful town we have here, but unfortunately it's getting a little bit bigger than it needs to be.
Hey, John, what's going on? Good. All done traveling now? Yep. Next year I'll be back at it. I got
It's right here.
People are definitely getting ready, getting their seats here. So I think, like I said, they just got that last one that they needed to measure up, and then we'll get to the weigh-offs here. I'm glad, Tammy. I'm glad I got to bring this to you guys. It's definitely been very, how do I want to say? I don't know what to say. It's been very good for the channel, let me just say that. I did not think that this live stream would do as good as it did, but it's definitely done way above and beyond my expectations. And I thank everybody who has been here, and I thank everybody who has liked the video, and I appreciate everybody sticking around. If you are new to the live stream and have not given it a like, please make sure you do give it a like. And if you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe and follow. Our channel started off as just mainly arcade activities, but I know people get bored of watching the same games over and over again, and I also get kind of bored playing the same games over and over and going to the same places. So we try to do a little mix up here. I've been trying to hit a bunch of festivals, things like that, events around town lately. I know everybody seemed to enjoy those quite a bit. I love bringing them to you. Fairs, carnivals. You can check out all those other videos. And this is one that was extremely close to home. Like I said, I only live like 3 minutes away from here, so it made no sense for me not to come here and at least bring you guys the coverage. And as crazy a small town as this is, and my work, I work at a pretty popular place here in town, and I have not seen maybe one person I recognize. So it's definitely bringing some different people to our town, which is a good thing. Oh, there are a lot of bees around here, I've noticed for sure. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much to my mods. I greatly appreciate you guys. Been a lot of crazy traffic in here today. I'm not used to all this crazy random comments and things like that. So thanks for being up on it today, guys. I appreciate it. Monkey Juice, we are in Dundee, Michigan. Dundee, Michigan is on the southern outskirts, maybe about 20 minutes away from Ann Arbor, Michigan, and we are about 20 minutes away from Toledo, Ohio. This is like the most love that I think Dundee has ever gotten on one of my live streams before, so big shout out to Dundee, Michigan. I've lived here in some way, shape, or form pretty much all my life. My father has lived here, and during summers and weekends, I would always come here and visit. And then I have personally lived here off and on most of my life. I can do that while we wait here. Let me walk up this hill here. This hill will give you the town, and then I can show you what the town actually looks like real quick while they get to the way offs. No, they do not. I would much rather have a pumpkin pie than a political pie any day. Oh. So let's see. Once we get up this hill here, you'll be able to see the downtown area a little bit better. Boo-doo-boo. Okay. So here's the downtown area. You can see we got some shops, things like that down here. Really good pizza place. Yeah, pretty much it is pretty close to what we have as a downtown, as we call a hometown for sure. Cool little shop, Cool Beans, and then Tiffany's Pizza. There's a church that's over here. Uncle Lyle's is our one and only bar that's in town here. There's a gazebo that's right downtown. See River's Edge, they have some really good pizza there. We have one barber shop in town, and we have one salon in town. And then right across the street there is probably one of the oldest hardware stores I've ever seen in my life. Like some of the advertisements and the windows are from like the 60s and 70s still. Bricktown, Coney Island, they make some pretty good food. But this is the heart of the downtown area here. And we are a pretty historic town as far as little mini towns in Michigan go. We are also known as the hub of the highway. Interesting fact, when I lived here at one point in time here, this place right here, you can see this little stairway right here. That stairway goes up, and there's apartments on either side. And I lived in this apartment here for a while. That was really cool to have like a downtown place because you could just sit outside and watch the windows and look at everything going on downtown. Here's a little bit of history of Dundee for you. And then if you go further down the road down that way, that's where pretty much all the, you get to US 23. We are a really big intersection from US 23 north and southbound. What else they have that way? There's a real estate place. There is a nutrition hut that's down there that does shakes and smoothies, banks. Like I said, if you get farther down that way, down there more, that's where I work at. The gas stations, McDonald's, things like that. But yeah, this is pretty much our little town here, Dundee, Michigan. Not much. They just got done remodeling here at the Cool Beans last, springtime, around summertime? I can't remember which one it was, Jack, but we had a tornado come through here, and it actually landed right in this area, right around in this area over here is where it touched down at, and it ripped the fascia off of this building. It did some pretty good damage to this building here, but they got that one opened up back up. And then that big cannon that you guys seen, that cannon actually got moved from the force of the wind. And that's a big giant steel cannon with a lot of cement in it, though. There you go, guys. Looks like somebody's moving out of a place right now, so there's something open. And then this is that kitchen that I was telling you guys about, the apothecary kitchen. I think they have some kind of, yeah, it did recover really quickly from it. I think they have some pumpkin, Halloween kind of like themed things. Go back down the hill here and see if they got any closer to the way offs. Definitely a lot more people here than there was before.
What's this all about?
This is Pumpkin Palooza way off.
We come here every Saturday to have a picnic lunch over there in the gazebo. We've been doing it for years.
Yeah, it's the first Saturday of October. Every year they have it here.
Well, I guess we'll go somewhere else. Those are big pumpkins.
Yeah, they're massive pumpkins. They got a couple that are going to be over 2,000 pounds. Yeah, they got giant gourds and tomatoes and all kinds of other stuff over there on that side.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Well, so much for parking in the handicap spot.
Nope, it's occupied by a pumpkin right now.
Yeah.
That's why they have signs up that say the lot is closed, sir.
We'll be here for hours.
Right here.
That is a wax gourd.
It's a wax gourd?
Wax gourd.
Okay.
Yep. Gourd, cornstalk, sunflowers.
I got the corn stuff.
That's another gourd too. That's a pumpkin that grows like that.
Seriously?
I thought it was a pea pod that when I first came off on her. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
We call those, actually, we call that My wife's Sicilian, so we cut those up and put them in. Yeah,
Really?
we call them guguzza.
Yep.
Okay.
It's really just a gourd.
Gourd, yeah. That's what somebody said when it all comes down to it, they're all squash.
True. We're walking this way. Anna goes, oh, look, it's a watermelon. So it's not a watermelon?
I think
watermelon.
these are both watermelon.
Okay, it is
those
a
are
watermelon,
watermelon.
This is actually a watermelon?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a wax gourd. I know that. Jack looked them up on here. Took pictures of them with Google and looked them up.
Because
for
I
us.
watched your video last night of the
Yeah.
little signs because I knew you were doing that.
Yep.
I saw that this morning.
I've been here. They were supposed to start this at 9 o'clock, but they didn't start
No,
until
this
10.
is at 11.
They had somebody took a picture that was in the paper. It said weigh in at 11.
The weigh-in's
Of
at
course.
11. The vendor show started at 9.
And I know they canceled the car show.
Oh, did they? Because I
Yeah.
saw a bunch of cars.
I did too when
this
I first
morning.
got here. Yep.
There was like, I'm like pulling in from work and I'm watching all these like
There was a
cool
nice
cars.
Well, they wanted $75.
Yeah, it's usually like 25.
Yeah.
Well, because I saw a lot of them, they were going by my house, but they were turning down the little Washington Street where you used to live.
Yep, they canceled it. Didn't tell everybody, I guess.
No, it was on Facebook last night.
Yeah.
I saw it. But not everybody gets on there.
No, they don't.
And some of those cars were cool because
I know.
there was one an older style car in front of me, and then there was one behind me when I turned onto my street.
You know, I saw a couple like rat rod trucks that were rolling through here.
And I saw a little truck. It was cute. I'm around your sex truck.
My best life ever. Yeah. It's the
Are you
best.
recording?
I'm live streaming.
Okay. So they can hear everything we're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Also don't cuss.
No, you're fine. We're adults. I don't make these for kids, so. But I do try and keep it a little friendly. Yeah, I know, like people from California a lot here. Everybody's saying how cool your town is and want to come here. and everything.
It's amazing how many people are here. I
Yeah.
mean, they started. There was people setting up when I on my way to work this morning.
Yeah. Chad looked a lot of it up on here. Do you remember when they used to have this on Bigelow Road?
Yes.
That place. This is where it used to be at. They moved it to here because it got so much bigger.
It might be.
Oh, look out! But supposedly this area, there's 3 Indian princesses and they all got blessed with the area. Monroe has tomatoes, we have pumpkins, and then there's I think Tecumseh has something
Yeah,
like corn or something.
because it's over that way.
Yeah.
So there's like a little sign in front of it too.
Yeah. Pumpkins are just massive though. There's that third one and then the very last one down there they brought in. They're thinking they're going to be over 2,000 pounds.
Oliver's been going nuts. I had him outside and he's barking at everybody.
Yeah, look at those 2 tomatoes. Look, there's one on the and then there's one right there. Do you see those in there? Those are tomatoes inside that box.
I was looking at the table.
Yeah.
Laptop or
The green, it's right on the green. It's massive, right next to the speaker. See the Stanley
Now
Cup?
I see it. Okay, gotcha. You got to be a little bit more like
further back.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's massive. And then I don't know what they did with those ones, but they did it with that pumpkin that's on that block over there. They put something on the skin, and it kind of like just ate the skin away to put the decorations on it. It's really cool. Maybe, I don't know, but it just literally ate the pumpkin skin. That's all it did.
You get an art to do that.
Yeah.
You get one shot.
And then they're giving pumpkins away to kids for
That's what
carvings
they
and all that.
said.
Yeah.
But we're not a kid, so we won't get it.
I can rent you one for a second. I can rent you one for a second. Jack and the kids are over there. Sander got up there and got his right away, first one, so.
I'll send him over so we get a free pumpkin. We're gonna carry it back. Yeah. It's not that far.
I haven't even been over there yet. I've been here the entire time.
Yeah. Petting zoo. There's a petting zoo over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one goat was trying.
Jack said there's apple cider floats over there. Somebody's got apple cider floats. They might.
Petey's Donuts?
They might.
I never got those. I haven't had them in years. Do they still go to Cabela's?
Yeah, every now and
For a
again.
minute, but now I don't know.
Yep.
No, I was thinking about that one.
Already got our pictures.
I don't know if I can get down that road with my get back up. No, this one it's higher. Behind the tree.
Behind the tree.
See, straight
The
around.
witch and the ghost, and then they got the Vikings.
Oh, yep. I tried to get hold of him. He wouldn't get out of bed. I go to bed. He goes to bed. I got up. How that works.
Oh, are they going to start the way off finally? What time is it? 11:10. They're done measuring. They measured them all, so. Just want to get the way off in before my phone dies.
Oh, and I saw the Cyruses in the store this morning, too.
Oh, was it? Odd.
That took me a second. We walked away. I'm like, because he had a hat.
Every now and again he comes in.
Yeah, it seemed like he was in like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I've literally had 40 people the entire time I've been streaming out here staying on. And then at one point I had like 120 people watching. I'm like, that's the highest number I've ever done.
I wonder if Bobby's watching. She can say hi, Bobby.
She hasn't responded. My mom's watching. She punches, comes in every now and again.
Here's Jack. We're going to go send one of his kids, both of his kids up there again for free pumpkins.
While they last.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up.
I know.
Battery pack dead?
Huh?
Battery pack dead? No, not yet.
My butt's hurt. Sit on the hay bale.
Huh?
My butt's hurt. Sit on the hay bale. Stand up for a second.
Yay, they got it going. Looks like they're going to start the way off. Cool. Oh, my feet.
Because I almost wanted to go with that.
Looks like they're bringing the first one around, everyone. Phew. Get rid of this hat. I've been wearing this hat all day because it's been cold, but I know you are, and I appreciate it. You're helping with the watch time hours, Mom.
Which one you doing first? Yep, we're good. Right there.
Oh, hey, Penny. Thanks for joining. I haven't really missed much. Just missed the unloading of the pumpkins and did a little tour of my town and all that. But we're getting ready to do the weigh-ins right now for the pumpkins. So you kind of joined right at the right time. Thanks for coming in. It is definitely, you can tell the downturn of the weather's coming for sure.
We're going to throw in watermelons first. There's some watermelons, field pumpkins, those type of things. It's going.
And they're going to be pumpkin, or these are watermelons. They're going to do the watermelon weigh-offs first. Wind is vicious. All right. Just got taken out by the sign.
We should just lay him down.
Yeah. I don't think that wind's going to hold.
Put him up against the curb. Just lay it down, Lyle. Here, leave it against the curb.
Ta-da!
Okay. Whose watermelon is this? Which one is? Okay. Did you have one last week? What way?
Well, he said he knew where it was and you guys would go.
39. Yeah.
Oh, I'd love some good pumpkin bread right now.
Oh,
Either pumpkin bread or some zucchini bread. Some zucchini bread would be really, really good.
Here. Now what do you think? Watermelon.
36-pound watermelon. That little one. £36 for just that little one. Yes, for sure. We are happy to have everybody here. Thank you once again for everybody for joining us. Greatly appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, it's definitely. What time is it? It is 11:17. What time is it by you guys, housewives? Not really sure how far off time-wise you are, but I know it's super, super early. So I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out and tuning in.
So that's all I wanted to clarify right now. So what I'll do, I will.
Yeah. You've been here for quite a while, so thank you for being here so early.
John Hanukkah, please. Watermelon.
Thank you, Tammy. It's early for you, too. I appreciate you being here as well.
Okay. What's up? What is it?
What is it?
Same here, Penny. We're on the same time zone.
Watermelon out of the field. I grew it up for 309 McCaslin. Did nothing special to it. It was field run, but did all right.
£127.
127 for that watermelon there. It's like a watermelon stretcher.
All right, this watermelon here was grown by Dr. Emily. Where are you from, Doug? Mason, Michigan. Have you grown watermelons before? Okay. Okay.
You're right, Charlie. We're getting our hands slipping, buddy.
127, 67. Did he guess? Did he guess perfect? Wow, look at that. 67 pounds. Man, that's a lot of watermelon. This one's a big one here too. These last two are pretty big. Not really sure how they're going to weigh the pumpkins though, because you can't slide the pumpkins off those pallets.
Well, that one's gonna win maybe. Chris, I think that one's bigger than that. Yeah, that's what Chris said too.
Thank you everybody for joining us. If you are new to the stream, and thank you if you are still stuck here with us. Not stuck, but hanging out. I appreciate that. We are live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza.
Here's a watermelon grown by Don Van Hoody. From Armada, Michigan.
So there's not just the people from Dundee area. This guy's from Armada. The last guy was from Mason, Michigan. So they come from all over the place to grow.
262 pounder. Three watermelons.
Phew, 128. £128. That is a big watermelon, everyone. I think there's one more watermelon left. It's this one here. Nope, maybe not. Is that all the watermelon? I think that's all the watermelons. All right, are we getting to the pumpkins next? Hopefully. I can't even imagine trying to pick that up in a grocery store.
We're going to do field pumpkins next. So, got one of those. Pay attention.
Field pumpkins. Wonder what the field pumpkins mean.
What was the biggest one? Wow.
Is that two of them that were 127, I think? I think that was two of them that were 127. What was that, 128 was the biggest one? That's a pretty big pumpkin there. You would have to like get a bunch of people. That'd be a good picnic item to bring. What are you gonna bring? I'm gonna bring a watermelon. Just one? Yes, just one.
First pumpkin is John Hardica. Dundee.
That's a really pretty one.
Sure. What do you think it weighs, John?
Well, I'm hoping for maybe 100, 110.
111.
Nice. That's a big pumpkin. If that one's 111 pounds, I can't even imagine how much these other big ones are going to be.
Hey, Doc, you've grown these before. What's the biggest you've had? Okay, 130. You want to see this one?
$85. $85. Cool. Thanks, Terry. Get the whole family watching. Share it with your friends. Let them know we're here weighing some pumpkins. I think they're going to do gourds next. Well, we got a little break in the action here. Just want to give a big shout out once again to my Patreon members. Thank you to Kat R, April, Charlie Rusk, and Critical. Thank you for your monthly donations to the Patreon account. Ooh, that's a big boy. When it takes 3 people to get that thing, that's a big boy. That is a big gourd.
Yeah, do it.
Hey, we're waiting. We're good.
Now they're getting the gourds weighed off. I think they got one more field pumpkin. These somewhere, one more field pumpkin. I think they got to get.
They don't want to lose their
Great job. What is this?
This is butternut varieties of Laguna Holy. I brought one last year. It was 60 pounds. I grew it from that seed. Plant's about 150 square feet. There's 5 on the plant. This is the smallest one that I could pick up this morning. 2 more that are about twice the size.
Wow.
Okay.
He said it's the smallest one he could pick up.
Are you going to take those somewhere?
Yeah, we'll see. Probably out of state. This is the last way out.
All right. What do you think it weighs?
Well, I can pick up about 100 pounds, so I'm guessing it's definitely over that. I can try to pick this up this morning.
Okay. 137 pounds.
Phew, man, that's huge. That's a big butternut squash right there. It's massive. It's bigger than some of the pumpkins.
The next fruit is a butternut squash grown by Garrett and Aaron It was rough.
I had butternut squash soup for the town. Good Lord, that's a lot of butternut squash.
Derek has the state record for butternut squash, I believe, and once had the world record. What does this one weigh out?
That's pretty crazy. This guy here has got the state record and the world record for butternut squash growth.
All right, this one is 50 pounds.
Yeah, not bad.
All right, thank you.
Kind of crazy when you scoff off a 50-pound butternut squash. I think this one might be like an acorn squash, maybe.
All right, Jeff. Jeff. Okay, this is a cantaloupe. Not many people grow them anymore, but Jeff did. Any story with us?
Well, I seen you bring one to the state fair about 4 years ago, and last year at the Ohio Way Off, I ran into Danny Vester, who grew a 59-pound gold record a couple of years ago. And Danny gave me some seeds. I think that was the one that you also may have grown a couple of years ago. Cold July and August snaps kind of make the plant stop growing, and this is the good one I have. I picked it 4 days ago and it was green, and it's very bright now. Get a whiff of it, it smells delicious.
Yeah, they ripen up really quick. It's kind of challenging to get them to a layoff. The state record is 51 pounds, I think, of Bill Edwards. And that was only 25 years since that was done. So we haven't always gotten close since. But at least someone's trying. This one's 12 pounds.
That one's 12 pounds. I can't even imagine what a 50-pound one of those look like. Getting into these big bad boys right now.
John Harnico, actually.
Where are the people at?
John Harnica. We got a marrow here. Okay, John, what is this?
This is a marrow. I grow them. Again, this is another field run because I lost my normal competition stuff. Yeah.
This is a very big squash.
63 pounds.
Man, that's only 63 pounds for that? You'd think that thing would be a lot heavier. Must not have a lot inside of it.
Okay.
Tom Campbell. Tom's bought a marrow as well. What's the biggest marrow you've had?
The one I weighed last week, 135 pounds.
135 pounds.
I actually don't think so. It's a little bigger in measure, but it never had as much time to mature on the vine. We had some before last, and we started blossoming. It's not as big.
Okay.
True.
Smart guy. 126.
126. It's crazy. Them other two look exactly the same size, almost lengthwise, but that one must have like more density to it, whatever grows inside of it. It definitely has something. Wondered how they were going to put all these things on here. I wonder if they gave them like a certain weight limit on the pallets that they can only use or something like that.
I've been wondering too, dude.
Because there's no way they're going to let those pumpkins out.
And stuff.
Ah, they might then. I think they would give them like you can do like 10 pounds worth of material to put it on or something like that.
Look at all these guys it takes to lift that.
I know it. And they're struggling.
130 pound in that one, dude. It's just
That's insanity, isn't it? They're putting those wax gourds up on the scale now. It's crazy. That last one that was up there, that one was heavier and they were the same size, but it just must be like the denseness.
the insides.
The insides, yeah.
Like rot out on it.
Yep. I'm not really sure. You know what the winner gets?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think just bragging rights, I guess.
Just kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Put your name out there.
That one dude
out there.
That one dude up there had that world record. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
For that one?
Make sure they sell their seeds. These mean
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
compared to what the seeds mean.
No.
Like biology of it.
Nah.
Looks a lot like the one that's
Let's sit down and watch this or no?
what?
Yeah, like Jag was saying, they probably do these just to show off and just to get their name out there and all that, but the seeds that they can get from these and sell these seeds, they could probably make a really good killing off of those for sure.
'68's the world record.
That little one that guy had, it was only 12 pounds. The world record's 51 for that thing. Could you imagine the size of that one?
Have you weighed it? Have you weighed it?
I know they were struggling to put this one on the scale. Yeah, if we do get a world record, we can make this a world record live stream. For real.
What did you guys do? 233.
Ooh, man. 233 pounds.
State record by 70 pounds.
Oh, Tammy, I greatly appreciate you hanging out and watching with us. He's pretty close to the world record there. I think they said the world record's 268.
Let's leave that.
Ugh. Yeah, that's a big boy. Making that styrofoam break underneath it. Nice. They said that is the third largest of those breeds grown in the world. They just looked it up. So hey, number 3 in the world right there. Look at 4 of them. You know it's heavy when it takes 5 people.
Just because it costs me. But that's okay. There's going to be anything, that's it. As long as you realize.
Looks like they're going to take some official markings on this one now. Be pretty cool. Guess if you love something and you can get yourself a record.
A nice push aboard here. These things, they look a lot heavier than they might be. Almost very heavy. So, what's the biggest you've grown before, John?
I think the one last year was 239 last year.
French, we are in Dundee, Michigan. This is their 2024 Pumpkin Palooza.
A lot into them. I had a bunch of them in the field yesterday, and there was 5 of them that I actually picked up, and 4 were cream puffs, and 1 melted in it.
Okay, this one weighs, John, 190.
Shoo! 190. If that one's 190, that one's even bigger. You're good, John. Go ahead. Yep. Yes, Kat, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Welcome, everybody. If you are new to the live stream, please make sure you give it a like. If you're new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe and follow. We are live from the 2024 Dundee, Michigan Pumpkin Palooza weigh-off competitions. And I know it keeps cutting out every hour on me, so that was just a little cutout there. Just can't. We are back though, so we've been here a couple hours now. And they're weighing off all of the... Yeah, it took 5 guys to do it. This one over here. But this is a competition they do every first Saturday in October every year here. They will bring their gigantic pumpkins, gourds, sunflower seeds, tomatoes. There's all kinds of stuff that they bring here. And then they do the weigh-offs on them and do a pumpkin weigh-off competition to kick off the October Fall Festival and Halloween fun. That is a big, big gourd right there.
Okay, Tom Trombley, state record holder for the pumpkins, is still up here, and he'd like to go to another state record here. This is a bushel gourd as well. It's, what is the state record for bushel gourd?
Don Barron has it for 363 pounds. Biggest bushel gourd ever grown.
A bushel gourd, they call it.
What's the biggest you've grown?
313 pounds. And that's
363 is the state record for these.
Okay, what's the world record?
470.
Chew!
There's only ever been one bush gourd grown over 400 pounds. The second biggest ever was 384.
Yeah, you're wrong about part of that.
Oh, no.
414.
Wow.
State record.
Wow. 414 pounds for that. That's awesome. That is definitely a state record there for sure. That's a huge, huge gourd. Wow. That's a big, big gourd right there. So this guy's got a state record for pumpkins too. What is he doing to his fields and his soil to make these things grow this big? It's amazing. 414. That is huge. So he didn't get the state record for that one, but that's the 3rd biggest one grown in the world. But he got the state record for that one. They almost need to add an extra. God, look at that. 400 and almost 20 pounds.
We're going to do tomatoes next. We got 2 to 3 in here.
The big tomato weigh off. A lot of it. Some really, really good cow poop or something. Yes, it is. It looks like they're going to get like an official measurement on this guy here. That way they can get an accurate full measurement for the qualifications for the state record. So this is my biggest question. This is going to be my biggest question here, is how they were going to get these off. And here we go. It's like a disc golf. Okay. I had no idea how they were going to get all these pumpkins off of these pallets, but here we go. We're about to see it for the first time. we don't see a catastrophe and see one of these giant pumpkins fall, because that would be kind of horrible. Yeah, there you go, guys. Spread out the weight. Distribute the weight evenly. Because these are going to be some big, big, big pumpkins here. Thank you everybody for liking the stream. I appreciate that. We got 71 likes on this. This is definitely the most likes I've ever had on a live stream, so I appreciate everybody who has taken the time to like. Also, if you are new to the channel, if you were just joining us, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would subscribe. Helps out the channel tremendously. And just to give everybody a quick little reminder, we are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan for the Great Pumpkin Way Off. And now we are watching, this is going to be the very first pumpkin that's going to be weighed off here, and I was really wondering how they were going to get these off of these pallets. And there we go. Ooh, that's scary. That is scary, scary, scary. That is scary. I don't even... Those scales are massive, so... Not sure what the weight limit capacity is on them, but... Be interesting to see how big this first one is. I'm trying to cover up the wind, but it just got really, really windy here. $400, huh? There you go. Everybody put in the comments here how much you think the first one's gonna weigh.
Okay, I'm going to do first one from John Van Hoodie. Here. There's the orange one.
Doing the tomato way off right now real quick. Mini scale over there. They're going to do tomato weigh off. I think there's 3 of them. So I'm not going to invade the space here, but I'll let you guys know how much they weigh when they announce them. So they're weighing... Wow. So the 2 that I showed earlier that were in the basket there, that one he's got in his hand right now weighed almost 4 pounds. 3 pounds, 10 ounces. And this is the other big massive one that was sitting up on the table. Tomato, potato. There you go, guys. They're streamlining it a little bit now. We got 2 of them up here on the scales. A little bit easier when they got that. Not yet. Not yet. They're doing the tomatoes right now.
It's not bad. No.
3 pounds, 1.6 ounces.
3 pounds, 1.6 ounces. That's a pretty big tomato, everyone. A 3-pound tomato. Oh, you're good. Welcome in if you are new. Thank you for joining us. We are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza. This is a weigh-off competition from local farmers in the area.
And now we're going to start the squash and pumpkins. And we're going to start with a squash.
Hey, are they done with this? No. They're doing this.
Good one. Yeah. Cool for everybody set up today. Anything you want to say about this?
I give the boys shit. They want a little one for the hog farm.
It says he thinks it's a little mile away.
Yeah, I definitely bet that these guys make some really good homegrown products here with the size of these things. They're doing the first one now, so let's see what this green one over here weighs out as. That thing's huge.
It weighs 428 pounds.
428 pounds for a squash. That was a squash that they grow. So if that one's 428, this one's definitely going to be a little bit heavier. Yeah, this one's going to be at least 5. Not really sure though. Not sure how much density that the squashes keep inside than the pumpkins keep inside. You could be right. They definitely, now that we know the basis of this little one here being over 400 pounds, it kind of sets a precedence for the rest of them and how much they're going to be. So. Kind of cool little contraption up there. Kind of Jag sitting over there in the crowd over there, and they're watching it, and the top of that thing kind of looks like a disc golf cage. It's hilarious.
Okay. Next one up is orange pumpkin from July 5.
Yeah, I agree. How much? How much, everyone? Wow, 638 pounds. Woo! Well, there you go, guys. 638. I agree, Game Hunter. Nice, 638. You were really close, and you stayed under. You didn't go over, so technically on the Price is Right, you win. Get out of these guys' way here.
Because it looks like a tube.
It does look like a big molar.
The laser one, too. 773.
Holy cow, 773 pounds for that one there. That's big. So that one's 738. We're definitely, I think they're bringing us the bigger and smaller ones first here. Because that thing's huge. 738 pounds. That would crush you. So these are the next two that they're going to be putting up on the scales. You guys get your guesses in right now for these ones. I'm going to guess, man, I think we're going to be starting breaking the 1,000-pound marker here pretty soon. I'm definitely going to say this one's at least going to be close to pushing the 1,000-pound marker. That one looks big, but it's definitely not as girthy as that one. Game Hunter, Brenda is my mom, and my mom would freak out if she opened up their garage door and that was sitting in the middle of their driveway. Giant 3-pound tomatoes. $12.75. I definitely think we're going to be pushing the 1,000-pound mark on these ones for sure. These ones are pretty big. And they're getting bigger and bigger as they come. That one for sure is going to be close to 1,000 pounds. This one I think is just going to be shy. Like I said, this one looks big, it looks wide, but I don't think it has the girth that the other one has. All right, Game Hunter, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it, man. Hope to catch you next time. And if you did sub to the channel, I appreciate that greatly too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to say that one for sure is going to be 1,000 pounds. That other one right there is going to be pretty borderline close. Cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Gotta get in 1,000 subscribers before I reach my watch time hours for the bare minimum. I think last we checked we were at like 940 something. And I know already on this live stream alone I've gained at least 4 or 5 more from you guys, and I greatly appreciate that. If you are new to the channel, I greatly appreciate you subbing, hitting that like button, and following. That is anybody, Mom, that you see that has a blue wrench next to them. Those are my moderators. So those are my good friends and people of the Mustard Mafia, and they monitor the chat. And they have the power to remove, time out anybody they want. So I greatly appreciate them for being on it today. This is by far definitely my most popular live stream that I've ever done. So we are seeing a lot more traffic and a lot more people and a lot more crazy comments than we normally do. So thank you guys for handling everything for me. In here a little bit closer so we can just didn't want to get in their guys' way here. They have a very important, I guess, very stressful job, I bet. Oh, there you go, guys. 907 for that one. But like I said, you could kind of tell it was going to be close to that 1,000, but definitely was not there. So 907 for the green one. We'll hop on over to here. Ooh, the wind has picked up. Definitely tell it's fall time too. You got all these leaves falling off the trees now. Changing colors. Now we're gonna start getting into the 1,000 pounds or more ones for sure. I think I found my Mr. Marysville. For all of you who have been here with us for the channel. Every time we do a live stream, we find somebody who's super crazy and obnoxious. And ever since we did the live stream from Marysville, Michigan at the county fair that they had there, we dubbed that person Mr. Marysville. I'd say a little over 1,000 too. Oh, pretty close. 926. So I'm gonna venture to say that the gourds definitely weigh more than the pumpkins. So I would say that the gourds actually have a denser property to them. Oh my gosh, I found her. Mrs. Marysville, Mrs. Dundee. Oh. Baby, hi, baby. Oh. What's up, Zan man?
What's up? I love watching the pumpkin thing.
Pretty crazy how they pick them up, huh?
Yeah. It's
Can't you lift them?
I can't lift a single one that's way over.
No.
I could pick up things that are over my weight.
These are definitely the 1,000-pound or more ones.
Holy cow.
And you can definitely tell the gourds way more than the pumpkins actually do because the insides of them.
Yeah.
I thought that pumpkin was going to be 1,000 pounds for sure.
It's the inside.
Yeah.
That's why the ones that are kind of immature and green are going to weigh more.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they bring them.
I thought it was going to be 1,000.
Like that has a chance to be pretty.
Yeah, that has a chance to be a pretty heavy one right there for sure.
Damn, we didn't really start with the big one.
I know. Makes me wonder if they're going to have to bring out that big boy for the bigger ones. Harness that thing up. Moving along pretty good though.
Huh?
Moving along pretty good though.
Yeah, this is a nice pumpkin here. I think looks like it could be a heavy one.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. So yeah, I'm taping about 11 and a half. I'm shooting for over 12. I think it's heavy.
What's the best you've ever had?
1483.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Welcome everybody. If you are new to the live stream, we are live at the 2024 Pumpkin Palooza in Dundee, Michigan. We are in the middle of the weigh-off competition right now. They already did all the little stuff, the gourds, the watermelons, tomatoes, things like that. And now we're moving on to the big beefy pumpkins here. And if you are new to the stream, there are some massive pumpkins here. There are a couple that they are talking about reaching at least 2,000 pounds. So while we get these loaded up here, they got this one on the scale now. I've already seen the results, but I'm going to wait for you guys here. Let me know what you guys think this one is going to be. We've seen quite a few of them that are pretty close to 1,000. So you got this one up on the scale here.
Well, Bill, this one weighs 1,009 pounds.
1,009 pounds.
Hey, well over 1,000.
Figure I'd move over here too so you guys could hear the commentary a little bit more here, because the speakers they have, they're pretty quiet, but they're pointed in the opposite direction we were at. Plus we can actually sit down on the hay bales here. They have hay bales that we can sit on. This one moved up onto the scale over here. I think there's 15 of the big pumpkins. I think we've done like 8. I'm not sure how many we've done here.
But the biggest.
That's the biggest one so far.
Holy cow.
So far. Yes, Kat, there is always a Mr. Marysville. Some way, shape, or form everywhere we go. That guy was funny. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the live stream. I appreciate you all being here.
All right, back again. This is your pumpkin entry. What's the seed on this one?
It's a 2404 Barrett.
Okay. Kind of shaped like it too, ain't it? Hopefully it's heavy.
I think it's a little heavy. I didn't check it.
Oh. No, I don't. That's a pretty good weight. 1,332.
Whew, 1,332. That's the biggest one so far, yeah, 1,300. So we are definitely getting bigger and bigger, everyone. Yeah, definitely sounded like Mrs. Dundee had a little this early this morning. Either that or she really, really loves her some pumpkins.
Next we're going to do sunflowers. And these are always difficult to measure, but Doug Tabor, where he is.
I've never thought about or
Doug.
even imagined anybody
You've been growing these for a long time.
Tailgating for a Pumpkin Palooza
What's the
wear-off.
largest you've had?
18 and a half.
Okay. This one, what we're coming up with is 16.0.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, I'm glad you're happy.
16-pound sunflower seed.
What?
Thanks for bringing it.
Well, my son,
16 inches. There we go. 16 inches. So that's how wide it was. So pretty long.
I'm 49 inches.
Are you?
Yes.
So that's like almost 3 of you. So you would be 3.5 sunflowers tall.
Eric Tabor. Oh, okay. Well, this one's a little bit bigger. We come up with 16.75.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Almost
happy with that, so will be.
Okay, great. Thanks for coming again.
almost 17 inches wide on that one.
Next one's Bill Hummel.
Boom, 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 boom.
This guy grows a lot of stuff. He's got pumpkins, gourds, sunflower seeds.
This is a pretty one. Have you done this before?
Last year I brought one for the heck of it. I don't even remember what it was.
Okay. Well, this is a pretty one. It's nice and flat. Good. So, seems fresh. We came up with 16.5.
That's cool.
16.5-inch span.
Carrie Landis.
Yeah, we're definitely getting into the bigger, beefy ones for sure. I love the colors of these. That's a big one too.
Think you can hold this? Okay. All right. When I was measuring it, I was getting different things, but I try to average it all out. So come up with. You done these before? This one is 17.25.
Wow, that's huge.
Depends where you measured it. It ranged from 18 to 16 and a half. So, thanks.
There you go. Get a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to give everybody a little bit of a zoomed in look. Hopefully the quality is halfway decent for everybody.
Well, we got 9 pumpkins to go. It's going quick. Mike Danielski, please come forward.
So we got 9 more.
I'm good, Mike. How are you?
Number 12.
Okay, this is a very pretty one. What was the seed?
She didn't raise the curtain up enough. They've got curtains over the weight scale measurement things, the little black things right here is where the weight readings are on them, and she didn't lift it up high enough. I couldn't see it. So what's your next guess, everybody?
I'm hoping for 1,200.
We're getting into the big boys now.
Okay.
Another big one coming up on that scale over there. Oh, nice.
Well, 1,200 is close. 1,253.
Woo! 1,253 pounds. We got this big boy over here coming up next. And then they've already got one lined up right there in the middle. So we're definitely getting to the bigger ones for sure coming up. I think this one may have a little bit more weight to it because it's a little bit greener. I think the biggest one, I think we're going to have at least 1 or 2 that's going to come really close to 2,000 pounds. Yeah, one of the bigger ones is going to be coming up here pretty soon.
Next pumpkin is mine. Tough year this year, but hey. This is out of my seed from last year, and hopefully it'll weigh more than it looks. 1,300. $13.13.
Nice. I think the other one was bigger. The last one was bigger still, but 1,313 pounds on that one green one, and it was definitely the greener ones weigh a little bit more. Yeah, like these pretty, like the pretty ones, they may look pretty and huge and everything, but the insides of them have ripened up. Little contraption they got there really works out good for them. Little break in the action while they're getting everything adjusted and getting 2 more pumpkins loaded onto the scales here. Thank you everybody for joining us. It's like they're bringing these long gourds up that we were showing earlier too. Get a little better explanation of what these are here. It's a pumpkin. It's a gourd.
Okay, now, we've got a long gourd now. These are related to those bushel gourds that you saw earlier today. They're just different shape, obviously. John's grown some. What's the largest you've grown?
I had the new state record last year. I think it was 149 3/4.
149.
Okay. Well, this year it's 111.25.
111 inches for that gourd. That's crazy. And he's got the state record at 140 something. That thing's huge. I wonder if they grow on the ground or they have to suspend them or what. That's crazy. Could you imagine just seeing that thing snake across your field growing? I'm pretty sure I heard the one guy say he started his seeds in like the beginning of June. So from June until now, that's how big these pumpkins get. The growth on that would be cool to time lapse because you know you could see it like every day you would see progress on those. Just crazy to believe that it grows that quick. You're definitely getting into the bigger boys here now for sure. And then they're bringing over another sunflower right now. Yeah, there's sunflower right there. It's cool how they display them like that though. Here, we got one. We're gonna wait for the other one to get loaded up on there. I'm gonna guess at least 1,300 on that one. I'm gonna guess at least 1,500 on it. And then we got another one of these. Yeah, 1,450. That one's still got some green on the bottom of it. This one that they're loading up here is one of the weird, awkward, shaped looking ones. One of the very first big ones that came in when we were here earlier this morning.
Don. Good. We're gonna do your sunflower. Okay, Don.
Jeez, look at that sunflower.
We'll see Don again before the end of the day. But here he's got a tall sunflower.
Yeah, this one was 13 foot something. It was 2 years ago. Bigger.
Yes, it is. It's
You got that big awkward one up there. $171 inches.
well, it's 171 inches, whatever that comes out to.
171-inch sunflower. 12 is 1, 5, 14 feet. Yeah, 14 and a. Yeah, I was trying to do the math in my head real quick. I think that's what he was trying to do too.
Next sunflower is Carrie Landis. Yeah. It's got a lot of little sunflower heads on it too.
Ooh, that is tall. Wow.
It's at the tree line.
That is, yeah, that's massive. 200 inches.
Or is it?
18.
200 inches.
200 inches.
Got like
16.7 feet.
16.7 feet. Almost 17-foot tall sunflower plant. That's incredible. I know. I don't even know. Gets any taller, you'd have to have a small plane warning at your property. You know, flight advisory above your house. Crazy that it supported itself to that height and grew that big. It's probably definitely surrounded by a bunch of them.
I wonder how long it grew.
And the corn stalk here, like we got a really big corn stalk. Hey, that's huge too.
It's like 8 feet.
Holy cow, that's a big corn stalk.
It's like 8 foot.
That's bigger than 8 foot. That's going to be pretty close to 16 too.
How come these plants are surviving when they grow so tall?
They just do. We grow some tall corn around these areas. Corn definitely is a huge huge commodity in the area, but that is a massive corn stalk right there. Doing some quick math here. Yeah, I know, right? It's in the same plot. Sunflowers and corn, that's what you get. So your corn tastes like sunflower seeds. I know. That's just it. As big as this stuff gets, you could definitely see the daily progress on it for sure.
Stream members still saying hi?
30, in between 29 and 32 the whole time, so yeah. And we're going on 3 hours right now.
Marshall Landis. All right. Okay, this is about the same size as the sunflower.
I'm hoping.
Okay. I think this one's a little, this is a 17 foot 11 inches.
Shoo!
How many inches?
17 foot 11 inches. That is massive.
All right, thanks for bringing that.
That is huge. Ah.
It's more impressive if you harvest it and keep it intact.
I know, right? Yeah, and bring it all the way here to the competition.
Yeah.
And it's still green. Most of the corn we see anymore around here is already dried up.
They're small. There's 12.
All right, we just hit the 50% mark on the phone, so hopefully we'll get to the end of this for everybody. I hate to leave everybody hanging. What are we waiting for? They're up on the scale. Doing some final paperwork. Yep, let's get on to the big boys. Once again, I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. It's definitely turned into a longer live stream than I expected it to, but it's been really beneficial for the channel and fun to hang out with everybody and to bring you the festivities that my local hometown carries.
Hey, Todd Schwartz is our next pumpkin. Right here. Todd's had an exciting week. Last weekend he weighed a pumpkin, I think it was 2,068 pounds. 2,062 pounds at St. John's. So that's pretty impressive for sure. And he's got another nice one here. I'll tell you though that one looked a lot bigger.
Yeah, this one isn't near that size, but this is out of my 1605 that were oil heavy, so I'm hoping this will too.
Yeah, it's got great shape. Looks like it could be heavy.
So many bees around here right now.
What's the world's speed?
1,490.
1490.
Hey, at least the big one was heavy, right?
All right, House of Wolves, I greatly appreciate you tuning in and hanging out as long as you had. Glad we can entertain you today. Thank you for subbing to the channel if you had, and thanks for liking the live stream. It was fun having you here.
Todd, you gonna try again next year?
Also, everybody, if you are new to the channel, make sure you hit the notification bell that is on there as well too on the channel. That way you guys get notifications whenever we do any kind of lives or we have any new videos or anything coming out. Jack took a whole bunch of pictures for me during the live stream.
Got a pretty one here.
We're going to be doing a couple shorts from there to show you guys all the pumpkins and things like that too. So thank you, everybody.
Tall, wide. There he is. So, Owen, how'd your season go?
I think so too.
Went pretty good. We got a lot of rain in Kalamazoo. 1835 is my best one so far. I'll be happy with if I get close to 1,500 with this one.
Okay.
So these guys are from Kalamazoo, so they came all the way from the other side of the state.
2245.5 Andrews.
Kalamazoo? They drove that all the way from Kalamazoo?
Okay, Owen, this one's 1461.
Yeah, nice. It was lighter. So you can definitely tell everybody, if you've been following along, the more ripe ones are definitely whiter. So you want to bring some of the, if you want to bring some to a competition, you want to bring some green. You want to bring some of those green pumpkins, so it's still got the weight to it.
The more orange they are, the less they do.
Yeah, Definitely 100%. That's one thing we've learned here. The more the ripe, beautiful orange color that we all like and see here is definitely the less that they weigh.
Yeah, definitely makes it harder.
All right, boys, keep the party going here. We're at 50% on the phone right now, so.
He said only 5 more, so I wonder if you're not going to weigh all of them.
Might be a different category. I mean, they've weighed quite a few of them.
Back up a little bit.
Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you. I know you've all kind of hung out with me for most of it so far today. Like I said, I did not expect this to be such a long live stream. From the flyers that I seen, we were supposed to be here at 9 o'clock, but I guess officially the weigh-in didn't start till 11 o'clock, so. But it has definitely been beneficial for the channel. It's been a very, very great, successful live stream, and I thank everybody who's been a part of that. From my moderators to my new subscribers, thank you everyone. Hopefully, I'm not sure. How long is the stuff over there going on for?
A little while, I know.
Is it? Yeah. We might, after the live stream, go back to the house and let the phones charge up for a little bit, and then maybe do another live stream, or maybe just make a video of the stuff that they got going on across the river here at the Wolverine Park. Yeah, we should be pretty good, Kat. I think they said they only have 5 more left, so. Because that is definitely 100% longer than I thought I would be on for sure, but it is helping. Had pretty consistent, strong numbers. Like I said, I want to thank everybody for helping with that. And I know we definitely have gained a few more subs out of it, so that's the goal, everybody. Keep you guys entertained, bring you guys some cool live entertainment from different genres, different areas, and to help get those watch hours up. Get those watch hours up over 3,000, and then we can start doing things like super chats. We can start making our own emojis up for everybody who's helped out for the channel. Start getting some positive recognition from YouTube, since they seem like they are always trying to be against me for some reason lately.
Okay, the next pumpkin we got is grown by Don Barron. I think he's been the state record holder 3 times, and he's currently the state record holder. How big a one have you grown?
2,404 pounds.
That was last year.
2,404 pounds.
How's this year going?
It was a pretty rough year. I have another one at home about the same size, so I'm guessing this one's about 1,600.
It's pretty though. What's the seed?
2365 wolf.
It's more farmer talk. I have no idea what they're talking about. The seed types. $14.95.
Well, $14.90. Could you tell?
Not bad. $14.95 for that one. Still impressive. We got this other one over here getting loaded up.
What you gonna do with it, Don?
It's going to Pittsburgh.
Okay. Dave bought it.
So that pumpkin's going to be shipped. How much do you think are big shipping charges for that? To have a pumpkin shipped from here to Pittsburgh? You're definitely not FedExing or UPS on that. You'd have to find like a private or do it yourself almost to do that. Like that Trucking Wars show or Shipping Wars where they did that.
We have another state record holder here. Frank Morris. And where are you from?
From Waterford, Michigan.
Okay. What's the story on this one?
Well, it's another 2501 Bernstrom. Over 100 days old. Just never really took off. It was the 5th pumpkin on the plant to finally set. And
it's only 100 days.
Should be around 1,700 pounds.
So it took 100 days to grow that pumpkin. That just blows my mind.
Well, Frank, it's 1672.
Woo!
There you go.
That is definitely the biggest one so far. $16.72. Yeah, hopefully they get it resolved pretty soon, Crit. I mean, it doesn't seem to be helping or hurting the growth of the channel any, but I do know I like interacting with you guys on the videos, and you guys not being able to comment on anything kind of stinks because I can't get your reactions on them. And then it's really, really weird too. I put it in our Discord and was talking about it. Arcade Genius, he messaged on one of my things and said all my comments on his channel were erased, like all missing. So, and I noticed a lot of mine that I commented on other people's comments before are missing as well too, which is really weird. So a lot of the comments that I have been making back to a lot of people, if you're just getting them, or if you get I noticed a lot of notifications from me for messaging you guys back, it's the ones that they erased, and it doesn't look like I commented on anything. Yeah, we definitely got a big one coming up here. That is a massive one right there. We're getting up to the bigger boys here for sure. See if we can get close to pushing that 2,000 pound marker. Oh, sun right in the face.
Hey, Tom Trombley, please come forward.
Yeah, their little barricade signs are just not standing up today.
Yeah, I think there's some of them that they're not willing to hoist up like that because they know they're split.
Oh, probably. I guarantee that. There's a couple of them you could tell on the bottoms were already splitting.
Because there's definitely not all of them.
No. I have not reached out yet, Chris. That's something that I need to do. I was kind of hoping with that announcement that they made for everybody that they kind of deleted and messed up somebody's channels, they would fix everything. But I'll give it a little bit more time, and then if more people start having more problems or anything else happens, I'll definitely reach out. Ugh, look at the bottom. You can't, the bottom of that one's so bad.
I wonder what this one is.
A lot. And that turns into a bigger problem too, trying to get them evenly on the scale with there being such oblong sizes like they are. Could you imagine waking up and your entire channel was deleted because they thought you were spam? Yeah, and my issue did start way before that, but it's kind of odd how, like, all my comments from people's things and even comments from my own channel were deleted. There we go. Got a little bit better on there. I want a Great Pumpkin Commonwealth badge. Alright, we got one of the big boys up there.
Hey, we got Pretty Pumpkin here, run by Tom Trombley. What he's trying to do is be the, what do they call it, Master Grower of the Year?
Master Gardener, yeah. Yep.
Master Gardener, which is where it's kind of like the decathlon of in track and field. It's where you enter specimens in all the different categories, and then there's this clearinghouse group that kind of scores it all up, and whoever did the best overall gets an award at the end of the year. So that'd be cool, and he's in pretty good shape to do that right now. Do you have a squash?
Actually, no, I had a squash plant and I couldn't get anything that set, and then they all split and aborted, so no.
But you don't need to have, you can have one, you can be missing one category, right?
Oh yeah, there's 8 categories and you only need 5, and I've already got 6 categories so far, so yeah, I'm good.
What's the story with this one?
Oh, this is the 24-24 Casper's. Kind of was an aggressive plan out of the gate, but I had a lot of issues throughout season with it. But was hoping I might be on track to get 2,000, but it kind of slowed down here at the end. I think it's estimating close to 1,900, but we'll see. I think it might go a little higher.
His personal best is 2,283, which is for reference. You're gonna like this. 1,978.
Choo. Real close to that 2,000 bearing. 1,978 pounds. That's a big pumpkin. That's almost a ton of pumpkin there. Yeah, Penny, they definitely knew that they messed up for sure. That's why they made that announcement for everybody. I don't know anybody personally that was affected by it or seen anybody that I subscribed to that was affected by it, but that would be horrible. I couldn't imagine waking up and your whole channel was gone and you are like, why? What happened? Hey ZXY, welcome back. You were in here earlier at the beginning. We're almost at the end here. We're doing the final weigh-offs on these giant pumpkins here, so welcome back. Thanks for coming back. No king cobras, but we do have some snakes at the house that we can live stream one day. Hello, G. Welcome to the live stream. Let's go, MC. Get the show moving.
Okay, next pumpkin. Don Van Hoodie from Armada.
Armada.
Yeah, we'll definitely pass on that collab. Great.
Hey, first off, this will be the largest pumpkin you've grown, I think.
Yes, good. I grew like a 1,500 pounder, like about 15 years ago. This will be the biggest one right here. And I grew this one inside the green.
And Don's been growing longer than anybody else that's got these way off, so we call him the Godfather of pumpkins. All right. So, I just get a
different categories between field pumpkin.
Joe Freddy's 2035 last year.
Hey, talk nice.
Okay, well, thanks for growing it. Okay, Don, weighs 1837.
Nice.
Congratulations, personal best.
1,837 pounds. That's definitely one of the ones I thought was going to reach 2,000. But he was talking about he lost a lot of weight on that side.
It did then, yeah.
Yeah, where it caved in like that, made that big belly button on it. That's a big boy coming up here right now.
That one has a real chance.
Yeah, this is the last one I think they're going to weigh off here. So this will be the last one. We'll see if we can get this one pretty close to 2,000 pounds. That's what they were shooting for today, to have somebody with a 2,000 pound pumpkin.
This is that third one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It's got the white, the white foam on it, yeah. Do you want to thank everybody once again for being here with me? This has definitely been A, one of my longer streams, and B, one of my most successful streams. So I thank anybody who has been here and who's been a part of it. You guys have made this all worthwhile for doing this. I really did not think I'd be getting any kind of views from this like I have, but I thought maybe just my core few members and my core people from the Mustard Mafia would be here helping me out, but no. USB to C.
I thought that one was going to be 2,000.
Yeah, I did too. So this will be the last one here, and I think after this way off here, we'll probably sign off a little bit. Or depending on how much juice I got left. I got 44%. That might be enough to get me to walk over to the pumpkin area, or across the river. Let's get this big last one off here, and then we'll decide what we're going to do from that.
See how much
secret. I know. We definitely have all been trying to figure out any kind of like clue or hint or anything that we can figure out to be more successful on YouTube, and it varies. There's no algorithm formula. There's no special hashtag. There's nothing that I've seen so far and over this year. Some days it goes crazy, other days it don't go. There's definitely been some days I've looked at my watch hours and been like, wow, I only gained like an hour of watch time today. That's crazy. And then there's some days I look at it, and then there's some shorts, like a couple of those. I know one of those shorts that I did from the Mile and Dragway, that short alone gave me 16 subscribers, which was amazing to me. I think this is going to be the one. Fingers crossed, everybody. This is the one that puts us at the 2,000 pound mark. It is big, it is oblong, and it is weirdly shaped. So they're having some issues getting it up here. And like Jag was saying earlier too, a lot of these pumpkins that showed up here, that's why they're not weighing all of them. A few of these pumpkins they knew they couldn't hoist up into the air without them splitting on them. So there are a couple of them that aren't going to be weighed fully, but at least they brought them here and put them on display for everybody. But there are definitely a couple pumpkins that when they put them on the pallets and laid them on those pallets, that it probably was the last time it was going to be successfully moved. And I definitely know nothing would be more disheartening than for you to bring your pumpkin all the way here, they pick it up and it just splits down the middle. Well, looks like they got it good this time.
I got at least, that's why you drove by, and I got 2 more left. They're looking pretty good right now.
Success. It is on. On and even. So let's see. Is this going to be the one that's going to get us to the 2,000 pound mark? Can we officially have a ton of pumpkin on the scale here? Ooh, I think I sneak peeked the number. I think that might be it. I think this might be the one, everyone.
Okay. No. Got him. Next pumpkin comes from Sault Ste. Marie in the UP, obviously.
All the way from the Upper Peninsula.
It's a big one. Grown by Glenn Hornstra. Did you have the biggest one here last year too?
I know you're all not too familiar with Michigan and all that, but if you are, but he's all the way up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan,
so
and he
what's
came
your
all the way
biggest
down
one
here
today?
to almost
1995.5.
almost south
What season
as
is
far
it
as you
from?
can go in
This is
Michigan.
off the 2560 Ginger.
So his biggest is 1900 something, and I
Okay,
kind of got a
have
peek
you
on the
weighed it yet?
scale there.
No, I don't pre-weigh.
And he definitely, definitely is going to have a nice surprise.
It's tall. Okay. Do you have any more at home?
Yeah, I have one smaller one and one bigger one.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be
Okay,
happy
I'm gonna
with
do the
this
same
way.
thing I did last week. It's 4 numbers. And the second one's a 0. $20.21.
2,021 pounds. Yeah,
That's the biggest pumpkin.
that is the biggest pumpkin this year.
Is that all we know now? Can think.
There you go, everybody. That's the biggest one. They waited and they saved the biggest one for the last there. So 2,021 pounds. £2,021. We knew that was a big one when we were walking through, but that is definitely the biggest one for sure. Oh.
I know, right?
Hay bales are not comfortable.
It's shallow.
Alrighty, so there's your winner for today, everybody. 2,021 pounds. Amazing. They've got the 2,000 pound mark, everybody. So that's probably going to do it for us, guys. We're probably going to wrap it up here. Like I said, it is nice being close to home. Home's just right around the corner for us. So I think we're going to pack it up. We are going to go home, charge up the phone maybe a little bit, and then we are going to maybe come back, and I might do a little live stream over there across the street at the festival that they're having over there. But if not, I'll definitely get a video of it for sure. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. Very, very great, successful live stream, and I have all you members and I have all of you people who decided to come in and join me today. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe, and make sure you hit that notification bell too. That'll let you know if we're doing anything in the near future. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. We were live at the 2024 Dundee Pumpkin Palooza and the Way Offs. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you all.